Alright, I was gonna do this more so last night, but honestly, I was just feeling very sick and was not up for it, unfortunately. I tried to wake up and like get up and do shit like 3 times. Was not feeling it, was not feeling good at all. So I decided to wait. Hopefully this one still turns out pretty good, because this will be it. This will be the end of our Dark Souls 3 trilogy, more than likely. Assuming that nothing goes wrong. Assuming that everything is up to code, this should be the finale for our Dark Souls 3 Platinum trilogy. We've got about 15 rings to get, 1 gesture, and we need to relink the fire, I think? I think we're just relinking the fire. Doing plain old ordinary ending. We want the fire to come back to the world. So here in a second, we're going to go ahead and get started with Journey 3. I'm just going to double check, make sure everything is set up properly before we get started. There's definitely a certain level of irony in doing the linking the flame ending last. We're ending the Dark Souls trilogy not by putting an age to the cycle of fire, but by continuing that shit all over again. Maybe that'll be all they need to make Dark Souls 4. Yeah. No point waiting around. I think we're just about at the point where we gotta get it going. Although, I'm missing life ring +2? No, I'm missing all the +2 rings. That's right. Alright, let's get this going. He's a little bit tanky in New Game 2. Oh, nice. That was one of them already. Wolfring +2. Oh, yeah, we'll get through this whole list in no time.
Welcome to the bonfire. I am a firekeeper. I tend to the flame. The lords have left their thrones and must be delivered to them. To this end, I am very well. Then take no. Ashen One, to Sovereign. I will show Ashen One. Ashen Sovereign. I will show Ashen One. Fell.
All that unkindled, and a seeker of lords. I am Ludleth of Corland. Look not in bewilderment as I say. I linked the fire long ago, becoming the Lord of Cinder. If substantiation be thy want, set thine eyes upon my charred corpse. This sad cadaver. No need to be coy. Have a closer look. Knowest thou 5 thrones will take 5 lords as kindling for the linking of the fire? The fast fading flame must be licked to preserve this world. A reenactment of the first linking of the fire. So it is. I became a lord of Cinder. I may be but small, but I will die a Colossus. Knowest thou? Now.
Produce the mark of ash will guide thee to the land of the lords, to Lothric, where the homes of the lords converge. Farewell, may the...
Alright, so High Wall of Lothric should only have Evil Eye +2 as the ring in that location. So hopefully that's not too hard to find. Genuinely, is there anyone that actually fucking enjoys fighting these plus of man enemies? Dude, I fucking hate hunting for the 9 million completely useless rings this fucking game has. Like, you basically have to search every corner of the game 3 times over for a bunch of useless shit that fills up your inventory. Because they all suck fucking absolute ass. At least in theory, someone might want to use the spells that they've got after collecting all the fucking spells, or they might want to be able to use some of the emotes to joke with motherfuckers. These rings are just cluttered. There we go. I know I won't be leaving here. Will you come get to know me? Shattered a lie. Broken a lie. And if you leave here, dum dum dum, na 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 no 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 no. I know I won't be leaving here with you.
Are you there to head for?
DS3 combat continuing to be boring and spammy as usual. Whatever. Fuck all these random grunts. Let's get to the only thing this game does good, the boss fights. I will say, Vort's theme is fucking cracked. Probably the best boss theme in the game. Dude, seeing the textures bug the fuck out, even in cutscenes, is just like icing on the cake. This game is borderline broken. Buggy, ugly little mess, I swear. Who knows, maybe one day DS3 will get a remaster. And the textures will actually work properly. Okay, so only ring in Undead Settlement should be Life Ring plus 2, which should be with Siegemeier anyway. Or Siege Word? Oh, God, I always mix the two up. Moral of the story, the one from 3 is the goat, the one from 1 is garbage. Alright, where's the... Watch this still kill me. Now we're chilling.
Well,
I'm not sure I can make that fall.
Whoa! I've waited.
Oh, here he comes.
Well,
I was wondering if he would.
too late now. I, big word of the Knights of Katarina, fight by your side. Ah!
See, this is all I wanted. If he would have died, if Siegemeier would have died fighting, like, the fiery version of the Asylum Demon in DS1, instead of killing himself by jumping into a fucking pit of poison for literally no reason, I would have actually felt bad for the guy. But he killed himself in the dumbest way possible, in the most meaningless way possible, for literally no reason, and then I'm supposed to feel bad for him? Fuck that. Bro has a whole daughter, he spends the entire game looking for him, and he's just like, man, suicide feels fun, why not? Fuck that. At least this guy's goated.
That was quite a performance. But you mustn't get in over your head. We unkindled must put our duties first. But, for the moment, we've a toast to make. To your valor, my sword, and our victory together. Long may the...
Dude, the game is bugging right now, audio-wise. I don't know if that's only on my mic's end or if that's on the stream end too, but it's cutting out a ton of shit right now. There's no way. Bruh. This is stupid. There's no way. Yeah, I should have figured. I was like, just maybe it'll let me fucking glide down the side of it. That's fine, though. Oh, but you know what? I might be able to get down on this side. Same way I did right there. Probably not, though. This is probably going to kill me the same way it did a minute ago. At a certain point, you have to wonder, is the laziness not just making it take longer than it would take if you're being less lazy? And in this case, probably. Fuck it, we don't need the sword. The sword holds us back. All real gamers know that. Let me see. I think it was only life ring plus 2, right? Life ring plus 2, life ring plus 2. Life ring plus 1. And an invasion. Thought we came here for life ring plus 2. Huh. Am I tripping? No, we definitely came here for life ring plus 2. We must have grabbed the wrong one. Inconvenient. Let's see, life ring plus 2. Was I tripping? Oh, I was tripping. I wrote down the wrong thing. Okay, so I don't think there is a ring in Undead Settlement. Also, bro, are you serious? I spent 15 hours farming vertebrae in the Catacombs of Karthus, and this motherfucker drops one? I mean, one wouldn't have gotten me very far, but, bruh. This is certainly a boss of all time. even put his balls somewhere where I can smack them. They're too high up. Come on. I think this one on his leg counts as well, maybe, but it's too high up for me to hit right now either. Bro, give me your balls. I think I need to hit that one on his leg. It's the only other one that I can see that isn't covered up, but it's out of my range. I got it with that one. There we go. Come on, bro, give me the balls. Not this one. I don't hate the idea behind this fight, but the execution is a little bit shit. I'm personally a big fan of the gimmick fights in these games, in theory. I just don't think they've all been the best. Okay, back to his elbow right there. Nope, apparently not. Come on, bro, which ball sack do you want me to smack this time? There's one. God, you have a tedious amount of health in New Game 2. Come on. Oh, you annoying bastard. Just put your fucking balls on the ground. No, silver +2 is supposed to be in the Undead Settlement. So there is one here. Hold on. Silver +2. Undead Settlement. Roof of a shack in the back of the area. Drop off the wooden window outside the room. To Cathedral Evangelists. Okay. Oh, what a pain. So there was one and it was over there. We just weren't looking hard enough. After. These guys are cool. I wish there were more than like 2 of them throughout the whole game. Although I must have walked past the bonfire. Or maybe it's on the other side of the door. I completely forgot that there was even an enemy down here. Yeah, that's where the bonfire is. Okay.
I help anytime.
Alright, so it said it'll be on a roof.
Cleanse the bastard's curse.
See, that's just the ordinary Flinzering, though. That's not the one we're after. Oh, there we go. I bet that's it. Yeah, there we go. To the bonfire! Silver +2 is gone. Now we're going through Farron Woods. We need to get Dark +2 from Farron Keep. Alright, dark +2. It's gonna be keep ruins bonfire.
We'll be the next time. May the flame.
motherfucker has so much health in New Game 2. This motherfucker dies in like 30 seconds normally. I love not having to play cautiously, though. When you're trying to make sure you get all the quest lines and you have to play all fucking careful to make sure none of them break, it's such a pain in the ass. I hope they learn from what Liza P did and just come up with a better system for handling quests and NPCs going forward. Yeah, fuck all that noise.
Merciful goddess, mother of the forlorn, who have no place to call their own, please bear witness to our resolve.
You mean like,
For Ariandel.
do you need help, or did you mean you wanted to join up?
Ariandel. And the ash.
And also, welcome to the stream. How you doing? Hope you're doing pretty good.
Wait, then you must be...
Join you. I'm in need of sunlight medals.
You don't...
As long as it'll let you, I'm absolutely fine with it. I'm only going through this real quick so that I can get the platinum.
I need up if you...
Let's see. Do I also need to be in the Sunlight Covenant, or does it just need to be one person in the Covenant in order for you to get the medals?
They of ash never fail. Just a moment, then. The painting of Ariandel. Well, rotted scrap of it, that is. Go on. Take it. Touch it.
If you're playing on PC, unfortunately not. I'm playing on PlayStation. Running on PS5 right now.
And then the ashes were too.
Man, that does suck though. It would be nice if FromSoft would make their fucking games cross-platform. Especially Night Rain. Night Rain not being cross-platform is fucking mind-blowing. It's already so hard to find people to fucking do half of them because it's a dead game. It's almost like that's what happens when you tell someone you're not going to provide any long-term support for a multiplayer game and no one wants to fucking play it. Crazy how that works, FromSoft. Dude, I'm pretty sure the NAT type issues are the reason half the time that I've been playing DS3, the co-op feature has been broken. Like, I'll be part of the covenants where it, like, auto-joins, and I'll get a message every, like, 5 to 15 minutes saying that it failed to join, or failed to invade, or something like that. I think in the entire, of all of the Dark Souls 3 streams we've been doing, which altogether is, like, 60 hours of content, only 1 or 2 times has the multiplayer function actually worked properly. Which is fucking crazy work. These older games are also so fucking convoluted with how multiplayer works. Like DS2 having soul memory, Dark Souls 3 not letting you join if your weapon is too upgraded compared to the other person's. Like, dude, that's all such irrelevant, frivolous bullshit that just makes it harder to enjoy playing co-op. I'm convinced no one at FromSoft has ever played a multiplayer game a single day in their lives. Only join people who has NAT Type 1, which is like 20% of the players. Dude, yeah, that's so trash. I think it was this way. Right. I have no enemies. Who needs a sword? And then I want to say it's right. I hope the reason FromSoft has been doing so many multiplayer games recently, like Night Rain and Duskbloods, is because they do truly recognize that it's their weakness and they want to get better. Like, if I'm being optimistic about it, that's why they're doing it, not just because money. I'm hoping they learn from these experiments. Oh, you're such a bastard. Leave me alone. Fucking annoying little imps. If I wanted to deal with y'all, I'd go play Elden Ring. This is honestly the only game where the door opening joke really fits for me, because I would rather just run past all of the normal enemies. They're so annoying to fight in this one. I don't think DS3 has a single boss that I dislike, but the moment-to-moment gameplay just makes me want to kill myself. The enemies are so fucking spammy in this one. I think there's a bonfire down here. I'm not positive on that, but I think this is a bonfire. This was not a bonfire. This is that room with that fucker who tries to sneak attack you, ain't it? I know my intelligence isn't that high, but the Moonlight Greatsword is so disappointing in the Dark Souls trilogy. I wish it felt good to use in at least one of these games, but it really is only good in Bloodborne and Elden Ring. Which is a shame, because it always looks badass in every single game. See, if the game had more enemies like this, with like interesting, nice telegraphed attacks and shit, and less I'm gonna mash light attacks 60 times in your general direction, I would enjoy the moment-to-moment combat so much more. Oh, I need to drop down, not go up. What am I doing? Can I make this cat ring on? I can. Bait the giant. Fucking wade through the shit water. I should open the door before I do this, so that if I die, I don't have to take a fucking 15-minute walk. I mean, it's only deacons, so how likely is dying really, but why bother risking it, right? Alright. And then I have to figure out how to get back up to... Oh, do I have to team up with Hazel or whatever before I kill Deacons? I don't think I do. I think it's only for Abyss Watcher that the cutoff is. Yellowfinger Hazel. Killing Abyss Watchers will fail to gesture part of this quest line. Yeah, okay, so that's all we have to worry about. Fuck it, let's go kill Deacons. God, all the little grunts have a fucking shit ton of health in New Game 2. This might take a while. See, this is another fight that I like the idea behind, but I don't think is really the greatest in execution. It's like a better version of the Prowling Magus fight from DS2. I just wish that the grunts were a little bit more interesting instead of just like a mass of useless garbage. God, y'all have so much health in New Game 2. Oh, they're building a curse. Okay, I need to hurry this up then. God, your health is so high. And the Moonlight Greatsword's AR is kinda shit. I'm gonna die to curse buildup. Are you serious? Hey bro, I thought that... Am I tripping, or is that not also supposed to get rid of curse buildup? What? Does it not say right in the fucking description, cures curse buildup and hollowing? Cured the hollowing, did nothing for the curse buildup? Okay. Alright, we're just gonna put on our fucking regular sword. As much as the Moonlight Greatsword is cool in concept, its attack rating is utter shit. See, I will say, that's the other thing I like about Dark Souls 2, bruh, is that New Game Plus is actually interesting in that one. Like, they actually do shit. New enemy placements, new fucking encounters. It's not just everything having a bajillion health. Dude, like, look at that. My light attack with this sword is dealing 600 damage. The Moonlight Greatsword wishes it had that fucking AR value. Ridiculous. I hate how this game just encourages you to spam the fuck out of light attack. Yeah, piss off. Bro, look at that difference. That's genuinely so stupid. Why bother doing anything but mash light attack in this fucking game? Like, that's such a baffling difference. It's like playing a completely different game, dude, I swear to God. Fucking light attack simulator. That's so boring, though. Whatever. Let's go find Rosaria. Fuck it, these are basically the exact same enemy as the one inside the arena. Look at this. not you. He has armor, so the comparison wouldn't really be as effective with this guy, but I'll get rid of him just so I can prove my point for a second. Literally the same type of enemy is in the arena. And I'm doing half the damage with my normal attack on the Moonlight Greatsword. Even my heavy attack barely does any damage compared to a light attack from that other sword. Like, the Moonlight is just so astronomically shit in this game. This requires your literal SP, still barely, not even as much damage as my light attack from the other sword, bro. Get the fuck out of here. DS3 is literally just light attack slop the game. Fucking trash. Whatever, let's go find Rosaria. Let's see.
What?
Yeah.
Shame on you, you greedy guts. Thought you could outwit an onion. Well, say hello to the nice giant. He adores visitors.
Alright. God, I don't know why I always struggle so bad to remember how to get to this bitch. The path to get to her is just so unintuitive. Let's see. I want to say that it was this way, but I'm honestly not too convinced on that. There's a fucking ladder outside that we have to get to, and I just don't remember how I even got there the first time. Good start would probably be annoying. There we go. Getting all these doors open, that would help. Fuck yeah, dude, a second door. get there originally? I think it's down one of these left paths. Probably should have killed the giant too, so he's not a nuisance the entire time, but whatever. Yeah, okay, we go up this elevator, and then the ladder's on the outside of that fucking... I remember now. Bro, I think I want to do another Bloodborne run with the Moonlight. Seeing how bad it is in the old games makes me miss how good it is in the new ones just that little bit more. In Bloodborne and in Elden Ring, it feels so good. And in this, it feels so underwhelming. Its damage just doesn't make up for how slow it is in a game that's less about skill and more about how fast can you hit R1. Unfortunately. Here we go. Which I never really thought that was a valid complaint until after platinuming the first two games and getting most of the way through this one. And then I kind of did realize, like, that is true. In this one, it's always more practical to say fuck anything else and just spam R1 as fast as you can. Because most of the enemy movesets are just them flailing like a motherfucker. Not really doing anything interesting.
Yeah. Oh.
Alright. So, Yellow Finger Hazel. What do we have to do for you? What do I have to do for you? She can be summoned as a friendly phantom as long as you've offered at least one tongue of Rosaria. Where do I summon her for? Probably in the swamp for Abyss Watchers. Otherwise, it wouldn't make sense for that to be what fucks up her quest line. So I'm going to go ahead and assume it's that. Offer at least one. Then let's go find what he's doing, and then we'll come back and we'll get the Covenant reward. And then we'll be completely done with Covenants for the rest of time. Let's see, Halfway Fortress. Alright. Let me find out where the hell I have to summon this bitch. Yeah, thanks. Yeah, it's right before Abyss Watchers. Alright, on the move we go. Dude, I also don't understand who thought it was a good idea to take out the grain ring from DS1 that lets you fucking walk normally through, like, thick mud and shit. And then to put areas like Fair and Keepin where you have to just boringly walk through shit water for 30 minutes. Nope. I ain't got time for y'all. Y'all can do your own thing. I'm not doing it on that fucking ladder. Down. Fuck the both of y'all. Ah. Genius. The suicide technique. I haven't seen that one since the Heian era. Like, genuinely, are we serious, FromSoft? I think Fair and Keep might be the most boring swamp area they've added in any of their games. This is basically the full Fair and Keep experience right here. Fat rolling through shit water for 30 minutes. The second one. No, this is just the fucking back half of the one we were already on. Go figure. I just saw another fire in this direction there. I love fat rolling through shit water so much, FromSoft. Thank you. I really don't know what I would have done without Fair and Keep. I think I'd feel incomplete in life. See, like, this is what I'm talking about. None of the attacks in DS3 from enemies are interesting. It's just them flailing rapidly, over and over and over again. So of course the best counter is always just to do the exact same fucking thing back to them. Like, it makes me genuinely miss DS1 and 2 so bad, and how nice and methodical the combat was paced out. Dude. Yay, shit water. My favorite part is how it doesn't affect the enemies at all. Like, that's truly genius, FromSoft. God, this fucking peak gameplay right here. Oh man. I took it off at some point. Of course I did. There we go. Master of expression. All gestures earned. Now I don't even care whether he survives or not. For all I care, he can wander off into the poison water and die. Let's go in this last light. Did my phone die? Of course it did. Dude, watch him die to that enemy. What? He died so astronomically fast. Holy shit. It's fucking genuinely hilarious. I see the last fire, too. It's like 7 miles in this direction. Lots of time for us to enjoy the nice, slow shit water. Thanks, Hermsoft. For me, the poison isn't even a factor. Like, I don't even care about the fact that it poisons you. It's just the fact that it's obnoxious as shit to travel through. And the fact that DS1 had a ring for it, and they just won't bring that ring back for some reason. Does inconvenience equate to challenge? If so, this area is totally challenging. I think the fire is up on this one, maybe? Alright, Abyss Watchers, let's get it. See, and it sucks too, because I like the gimmick behind opening the door of having to go through the swamp to find the shit. It's just Farron Keep is such a fucking boring area. the red-eyed one coming in to help battle them is also a really cool idea. Like, I'll give 3 credit where it's due. 3 does have an immaculate boss roster. I just wish the moment-to-moment gameplay were anywhere near as fun. Same move 3 times in a row. Are we dead ass? Alright, and we don't have to go down to the smoldering lake this time. Oh wait, hold on. We actually do, don't we? There's a ring down there. Which one was it? Oh, we missed a ring at the cathedral too, we have to go back for. Oh, what a fucking pain. This would be so much faster and more fun if it wasn't boring ring gathering fucking simulator. All 170 of the goddamn things. Alright, what are we missing? Farron Keep has one. Demon Ruins does have one, and Cathedral has one. Ugh. Pain in the fucking ass. We're already in Farron Keep. Let's just grab the one that's near here first. Ring is behind the... Okay. The one in Farron Keep is actually really close, so that one won't be bad at all. The fact that we're gonna have to go all the way down to the Demon Ruins just for that one ring is so lame, though. It's gonna add an extra, like, fucking 30, 40 minutes onto this for one fucking ring. See, I still don't understand why this didn't cure the curse buildup earlier. Reduces undead curse buildup. That seems tad bitch dog shit. So let's go back to Rosaria. Trade in the Covenant items for the Obscuring Ring. And look for... which one was it? Ring of Favor +2. Ring of Favor... Well, that sounds like it's in a very inconvenient spot to get to now, doesn't it? Gotta love it. Obscuring Ring. Nice. Got the gesture from Hazel. Cross that shit off the list. Cross that shit off the list. Oh, I do like watching this list get smaller, though. That part is a little bit nice. Got the Dark 2. We got Silver +2. That's the one we got earlier. We got Wolf +2. I remember that. We got Evil Eye +2, I think. Alrighty then. Let's go find this ring. Kinda sucks. We have to do all of Archdragon Peak for one ring, too. Ugh. Okay. I think it's right behind this fucker. Yeah, okay. You enjoy yourself, because that's all I came for. Nice. No, I'm not letting you in, bro, because you keep laying on my fucking keyboard and turning shit off that I don't even know how to turn back on. I'm not gonna be nice to you anymore, bud. You lost that privilege. You're an asshole. Alright, back to the catacombs. Or I guess Abyss Watchers, because I haven't hit the first bonfire yet, but same difference. fine. You know what? That's just the shit that I'm writing the list on anyway. If you want to get that covered in your fucking wet, muddy paws, then fine. I swear to God, though, you take one step on that keyboard, bro, you're going straight back outside. I ain't dealing with that shit again today. It took me forever to figure out how to turn on all the shit you disabled yesterday. Fucker knows my PC better than I do, and all he does is roll on it. Dude, I'm so glad that's actually what that was. I didn't think it would be. Nice. That means we can just ignore the rest of the catacombs and go straight down to Smoldering Lake. Thank fuck for that. After the fucking hours spent farming vertebrae, I never want to see the catacombs of Carthus ever again. Get your fucking wet-ass paws off my keyboard before you fucking break my PC. You know better. God, it's like taking care of a fucking child. To fucking dart my eyes every 30 seconds to make sure he's not permanently destroying my keyboard. I think it was down. Yeah, okay. This is a dig, too. Like, it can't even be just the fact that he likes the heat, because he won't take the fucking heated blanket. It has to be the keyboard. Yeah, these two skeletons. 10 hours of killing those two skeletons for fucking vertebrae. Brother, get off the fucking keyboard! You're so weird. Fucking moving it. There, now look, your ass is already firmly planted. You have no fucking excuse. If your paws make it over here, it's because you're being a dick. Little bastard, I swear. Oh, you know what? I can just go down this way. Save myself the hassle of fall damage. Dude, the way you did like a full 90-degree fucking bodily turn so that your paws would be closer, you're such a cunt. You're so lucky because you make me want to smack the shit out of you. Wow, that did fuck all. Moonlight Greatsword continuing its tradition of having terrible attack value in this game. Okay, which one am I looking for? DDSC, look, all the ink is fucking running through the page now from your wet-ass fucking paws. We're looking for... Flamestone Plate, +2. Demon Ruins. Oh, the Demon Ruins are actually quite big. I'm just gonna look. Located from the Old King's Antechamber. I think I remember where that is. It's the place where I got the Black Knight sword originally. Okay. Yeah, that'll be easy. Oh, I did forget about you, though. I'm sure that won't be a problem. Just slide on past. Mind me. Is this the biggest enemy in any of these games? I feel like it's gotta be up there. Dude's pretty fucking big. That's really badass, too. I like vaguely remember where I got my original sword at. So hopefully we'll be able to get in and out and get right back to our regularly scheduled bullshit. I think it was this way. It's most definitely not this way. Tick. Right here. Perfect. If we can get everything else done, we'll come back before the end of the stream to fight this, the demon boss that's down here. But since we don't need him for anything this run, and so that just in case we drag a little bit, we have enough time, we're gonna leave him for now. I think this one would be better. Alright, Wolnir, let's get it. Apparently I went too close to the darkness. Cool. Oh, what a pain in the ass. Oh, do you have to touch the goblet every time? Alright, Wilmir. Try this again. Can't see a thing. What? What is that? Fucking insta-death fog over the entire arena. Love to see it. God, DS3 is such a fucking chore. I'm not even gonna bother using the Moonlight Greatsword. The AR on it is so shit. I don't feel like doing this fight for fucking 30 minutes. Let's start with this hand first. Maybe I walked too far away from him the first time and that triggered his insta-death attack or some bullshit. Another boss with a kinda interesting gimmick that isn't actually fun in practice. Cool spectacle though, I'll give it that. Dude, that dark damage is ridiculous. Oh my god. It melts the shit out of you in New Game 2. Oh, give me your fucking... Give me your ring, bud. That's not what I meant. Will you give me the ring? Is that... I don't think that's close enough to the darkness. Yeah, we're fine. Yeah, cool idea, but kinda lame in practice. Although I'm not really sure what you could do to make it more interesting, so I still won't call it a bad fight. Like, I don't think 3 really has any bad fights. Even shit like Curse Rotted Greatwood, it's like, you know, nice idea, just poor execution. Which is better than just being boring altogether. Did you see that frame drop whenever it first reloaded the area? God. Aerith Hill of the Boreal Valley. We need Woodgrain +2 from here. And Havel's +2 is also here. And then I think since I have the doll, I might not even have to fight this dude. I might be able to just run past him. Oh, that's cool. I like that. I've never left him alive before and ran straight to the barrier. It's fun watching him fucking beat his head into it. Alright, so Woodgrain +2. Where would you be hiding? In the depths of Irithyll's sewers, probably. Okay, I vaguely know where that's at. That's the Time Traveler Muncher? Oh! What do you mean Time Traveler Muncher? That's, I guess, the part that I'm confused on. Is where in the lore it says they like eating time travelers. Because that's really the part that threw me off when you mentioned it the other day. I was like, Time Traveler Muncher, what the fuck? Got some weird shit going on in DS3, apparently. God, I'm not dealing with any of you. This entire area can go fuck itself. Hello there, boop. Yeah, I fought a few of those. You must have been talking about, like, the, I forgot to open the door. Well, not that it matters. You must be talking about, or you must have been talking about the sewer area where there's 2 of them, right? Whenever you meet, Archdeacon McDonald or whatever. Because I think there's like 2 of them that you have to fight down there. Which isn't usually too bad as long as you can pull one of their aggros. But I had to fight both of them at the same time in New Game 1 last stream. It still didn't go too terribly. This was about the area I got to where I realized that I just don't enjoy the regular enemies in this game. Because I never feel like fighting any of them. This is the only game where I just feel like skipping past all of the content. Because the combat just doesn't do it for me. Got to hear my first playthrough and I was like, fuck, dude. When is 3 gonna be over? I've never felt that way about any of these games. On a wooden beam below the prison tower bonfire. On a wooden beam. I think I know what that's probably talking about. Down this way. In this little shadow room over here. I mean, that's where I would assume it would be, because this is the only room I can really think of off the top of my head that's got all these wooden beams and that's near the church. Or that's below the church. That's just a shriving stone. Bastard. Suppose not. Bastard. But there's a few other areas that it could be, I suppose. But I think the other ring that we're looking for is in this building right down here, so we'll just grab that one first. What was that? Oh, he jumped down because I didn't kill him earlier. That's probably not a good thing. I'm gonna get my ass eat. Aw, poor guy. You can't follow me in here. That actually hurts a little bit. Luckily there's some good soup here. Delicious. Alright. Yeah, this is where one of them's at. Somewhere in this building. Question of where. Okay, I'll fight you, damn. Let's see here. Another one of them. I thought this was the building it was talking about. Perhaps I was wrong. Let's see, which one was I looking for? Wood grain +2? Wood grain +2. Oh, it's not in the building, it's just near it. That makes sense. The fact that you still managed to slowly inch your way deeper and deeper onto the keyboard, you truly are the worst. Spoiled ass fucking cat. There are other owners that would grab you by the back of the neck and toss you back out that window. You lucky little shit. Oh, he actually made it onto the elevator with me. Holy shit. Which one was that? Was that... I think there's... Yeah, there's another shortcut that I need to open. That's just the first one. Okay. And then we'll have to go back to get Havel's ring here in a minute. Oh, so when you're not doing their quest line, you actually get invaded by this dude instead of being able to summon him here. That's cool, I guess. Good to know. Jesus Christ, bro. More magic spam than the Shrine of fucking Amana. Get the fuck out of here, you annoying little shadow. Like, for real, y'all are such fucking nuisances. Okay, Havel's ring. Havel's ring. New game plus plus on a wooden beam below the prison tower bonfire near the Boreal Valley. Oh, it's gonna be... Oh, I know exactly where it's gonna be. It's gonna be on one of these fucking beams in here. Okay, so we have to get Pontiff done before we can get that one. Oh, I wonder how much health he has in New Game 2. It's gonna be a rough fucking fight, I bet. What I really should have done, to be honest, was I should have fought him regularly in New Game 1, and then summoned the gank squad for the gestures that I needed in New Game 2, so that I could make the process go quicker. Instead of doing it this way, but whatever. How bad could it be? Stab came out a lot quicker than I thought it would. Face. Nice. Let's just finish him off. Make this go a lot quicker. Damn, he stayed in the air so much longer than I thought he would. Classic from... Man, the timing on that is so awkward. Smooth with a slash again. Oh, nice, summoning the duo. To get my fucking bearing for a goddamn second, but he won't fucking get off my dick. I thought that would have a slash to it. Okay, I'm gonna be honest, I thought that would be way worse than it was. Died more to fucking Wolnir than we did Sullivan. Only mildly ridiculous. Alright, let's go get that ring. I don't think it actually matters which one I go up. Bruh. I think it's basically the same no matter what. I'm just gonna go up this one since it's closer. Run past all the member berries. Honestly, I think the more I think about it, the more I genuinely dislike Anne Orlando coming back in this game. Like, the rest of the city just disappeared, except for, of course, the most iconic building. It's just so stupid. Plus, like, a pretty important part of the plot to 2 is the idea that years have passed and the truth behind the original story is starting to be forgotten. There's been so many relinkings of the fire. And then it's like, yeah, but also the gods have been around the entire time and also no one forgot. Why, in fact, their #1 building is right here. Do you want to go to it? Apple's ring +2. Nice. Did I bother lighting the bonfire before I did that? I don't think I did. I did not. Wait. No, Prison Tower is the one that was by what's-her-name. No, I didn't light the one I need to. Fuck. The Long Walk Part 2. Cross Havel's off the list, though. So that just leaves Cross Woodgrain off the list. Magic Stone Plate in the Profaned Capital. 3 in Lothric Castle. 1 at the Untended Graves, 1 at King's Garden, 1 at Archpeak, and then we're done. GG. We'll have plenty of time. We're only, what, 2:30 in? I would be truly surprised if we don't get the plat this stream. Oh yeah, it's already in the right position. I think the part that bothers me the most is that the rest of the city of Anor Londo, I guess, was reduced to rubble, but this intricate, complicated-ass stone mechanism has apparently survived the ages without breaking down. Drangleic rose and fell, the kingdom of the gods rose and fell, but that goddamn mechanism, that fucker's eternal. Might as well go spend these. Given that this boss spams the shit out of that magic bullshit.
Well, very then farewell, Ashen. May the
God, I clicked the wrong one. And the load times in 3 are so painfully long. No, stop. I've been putting up with it, bruh. But you need to not roll around and shit, because that's how you do it. It's all the random rolling around you do. Honestly, I'd prefer it if you just wouldn't lay on it, period. Given that there's a heated blanket 3 feet from you. Oh, look at this poor sorry bastard. Don't worry, bud. I spent 10 hours there. I feel you. I feel your pain. Oh. I forgot we have to do all this shit real quick. The other side. Not this one. Dude, the worst part of DS1 was having to kill the blacksmiths for the platinum. This motherfucker was nothing but kind to me for like 100 hours, and then I had to meet that kindness with betrayal. You have to be evil to get the DS1 plat. I mean, the rest of the blacksmiths, I don't really care that much about. Except the one in Undead Parish. That's also kind of rude as fuck to kill him. He's kind of a Chad. But like, fucking, what's his name? Rickard of Vinheim? Who cares about Rickard of Vinheim? Ooh, and I didn't even have to kill the other blacksmith. The fucking pinwheels did it for me. What's his name? Vamos? I was so pissed too. I was like, out of all of the blacksmiths in the game, why the fuck is the only one that can upgrade fire and chaos weapons 30 feet from the most obnoxious enemies in the game where they can kill his ass? He's literally a skeleton, bro. He lives in the catacombs. Why are they even capable of hurting him? They're like fucking neighbors. Oh shit, I'm dead. Dude, that's so just stupid. That's exactly why we spent that shit. What a fucking stupid attack. Okay, bud. Oh, you gonna open with that bullshit? Okay. Cool. You are a spammy little shit. Oh, he didn't even do his little darkness shit that time to teleport. He just dipped. I've never actually seen that attack before. Aw, man. Oh, that arrow tracking is just some absurd bullshit, if ever there was some. Where's he going? Over here? Alright, GG Aldrich. See, poor guy. This is literally the exact run, bro. Start on this side, run through there, get some human dregs, fight the 2 silver knights, start at the staircase, run the opposite direction. Fucking Dark Farm 3. And we have to go find the entrance to Irithyll. Which I already remember where it's at. I don't know why I say find. Let's just teleport back to the bonfire. Or honestly to the shrine.
Well, very well.
Bruh, I did not mean to do that.
Within me. Take nourishment from these. Farewell, Ashen One.
Alright. And... oh, it's in Profaned Capital, not Irithyll Dungeon. So I'm probably not going to have to even bother looking up where it's at. I was going to say, if it's in Irithyll, I'm just going to look up its location, because fucking Irithyll Dungeon is such cancer. Last thing I want to do is wander around for 30 minutes looking for a fucking ring there. Man, oh man. Did I clip it this time? Yeah, I think I did. I forgot to clip the original Aldrich fight from our New Game 1 run. I guess we'll fight Yorm normally this time. It was like 2 streams back is when we were doing the Silver Knight farming, and it was so mind-numbingly boring that about an hour into the video, I inverted all of my controls and just started playing with backwards controls to see what would happen. And I was like, well man, if we can do that for the Silver Knights, we might as well fight Yorm backwards, and that is probably the goofiest, most funny fucking thing I've ever done. I'm still working my way through all the DS2 clips, so it's gonna be a couple of days before I post it. Probably. But... the fact that it only took 2 tries is fucking hilarious. And the only reason we died the first try is because we spent half the time trying to navigate our inventory with fucking inverted controls. Trying to find where the fucking Storm Ruler is at while he's beating my ass. I think I'm gonna post both attempts rather than just the one where we win. Because it's still, even with both attempts, it's only like a 14-minute video. Maybe not even that much once I do all the trimming and shit to it. Cancer Dungeon. I would love it if someone more informed can confirm whether their looking bullshit scales up the way normal attacks do. Probably not. It probably just works on a percentage thing. Like, it probably doesn't matter how much health you have. That would be my guess. Either way, they're annoying as fuck. God, I hate Eartha Dungeon so much. It doesn't help that I never bother remembering where the key's at either. God damn, what sword is that? Oh, no. Okay, fine. That actually is okay. If it keeps you off the keyboard, I don't mind if you're in my lap. Why did I put them way the hell down there? It's fucking nowhere near where I died. Annoying bastards, go fuck yourselves. Let's go on the other side. Go across the bridge and then drop down. I think that's the exit right there. Dude, I'm not even gonna fucking bother going down any of these other paths. I'm just gonna assume this is it and fucking get out if it'll let me. Of course it's not. Must be that other door. God, this place fucking sucks so much ass. Okay, what ring am I looking for from this place? Magic stone plate +2. Magic stone plate +2. Okay, that's really easy. Leave the mimic alone for now. We can try to get this done quicker. Bastards. All of you can just go fuck yourselves. Straight to hell. Sorry, bud, wake up. Oh, that's not what I meant to fucking do at all. The fucking stupid Titanite chunk thing wouldn't go off my fucking screen. Back to Irithyll Cancerland. You annoying fuckers. Bunch of annoying motherfuckers. And he went back to sleep. There you go. Appreciate that. That really helped my back problems. Rats out of the way. Oh, for the love of Christ. Jesus fuck, dude. God, Dark Souls 3 is so fucking spammy. All of you can eat shit. Now let's see. One of these leads us towards Archdragon Peak, and the other leads us towards Profane Capital, and I always mix up which is which. Okay, this is Archdragon Peak. And then I think we go straight out the other side for Profane Capital. Yeah, as long as we open this, it'll be much easier to come back and just quickly nap up Archdragon Peak. So we're gonna do Profane Capital first. To be honest, I think that's why Ringed City is my favorite area in the game. Because the Ringed Knights aren't just annoying, spammy bastards. They have like an actual nice moveset that's fun to fight. Plus, 2 out of the 3 bosses there are bangers. And I mean, Half-Light isn't the worst thing ever, but it's not spectacular either. Alright. Magic stone plate plus 2. Where would it be? I think I might have already miscalculated, to be honest. I think it was back the other way. Oh, never mind. Nice, now we can just finish Shorm and get the fuck out of here. Can you upgrade his sword? Like you do in Elden Ring? I don't think you do. I think in this one it's just always the same. There it is, Storm Ruler. Not what I meant to do. Oh, you annoying fucks. Wow, this sword does piss off damage. Oh, there really is no point in even bothering. Okay. Yorm, oh Yorm. Oath-sworn giant. Why have I seemingly forgotten how to get there? Because I'm not going down the right ladder, that's why. I guess the rest of this entire area is just branched off down this path. That's weird. See, I love this because this lets you see the same problem that you can see everywhere else in the game, but in such an obvious way. Like, people will really tell you this is the best in the trilogy, as if the game doesn't even fucking work properly. Absolutely disgusting. Can you suck a fucking fat one through a straw, dude? We don't got time for none of you. This way. Dude, this is gonna be so much easier without our fucking controls being backwards. Poor dude's not gonna know what hit him. Poor Yorm. I think Elden Ring did a much better job with the Storm Ruler mechanic. Giving the weapon like its own moveset, light attacks, heavy attacks, a skill, makes it a lot more interesting than just, well, the rinse and repeat process that we've got going for Yorm. Oh, I forgot about the cutscene.
Unkindled one. The fire fades and awaits its one last reward. Prince Lothric is in your hands. Please save his soul.
I think that would be enough, but just to be cautious, I'll just grab the whole 15. So that just leaves 3 in Lothric. 3 in Lothric Castle? Really? God, we're gonna be in fucking Lothric's castle forever then.
Prince Lothric is in your hands. Please save his soul. Tell him what he must be, a law.
Alright, Dancer. See, this will be interesting, because in New Game 1, for some reason, my Dancer was super passive. Exactly like this. Are all of my dancers just suicidal? Baby's gonna lock in now. Just like the challenge. This is mildly awkward. Dude, I don't know what's up with my dancer. I swear he's not supposed to be that passive normally. Mine just likes to sit around for some reason and wait to die. Alright, dancer's dead. We need to place the vessel to get to Lothric Castle. Alright. We need to... There's one in King's Garden, right? Let's do Garden first. Which one am I looking for in the King's Garden? Sage Ring +2. Sage +2, Sage +2, Sage +2, Sage +2. Where you at, bud? Located when initially taking the elevator down, get off halfway to a ledge, turn left and drop. I'm just gonna try to ignore you if you'll let me. Is it one of these, perhaps? Yes, Sage Ring +2. And then we just gotta kill Osiris. Because there should be one ring behind him in the untended graves. Dude, they could have made the Elden Ring achievements so much more tedious if they wanted to. It gives me a newfound respect for the people who are like, maybe we shouldn't ask them to collect all 150 fucking talismans.
You ignorant slaves. Finally taken notice, have you? Of the power of my beloved Ocelot, child of dragons. Well, I will not give him up. For he is all that I have.
I feel like Osiris gets way too much hate. See, I too have an invisible family member that I constantly have to take care of, and it's a lot of work.
Are you hiding from me?
That's gonna hurt. just clicked for me that I forgot to reset a bonfire after we got done with the other boss fight. We're just gonna have to make do with the flasks we got. Fortunately, I don't think that'll be a problem. Oh, I've never seen that attack. It's gonna hurt. Or miss? Okay. I'm gonna be honest, Osiris, that was a tragic fumble. You might have been able to get me with that one. I missed his head again, too. I'm giving him every opportunity to come back, bro, and he's just not taking it. Fine, enjoy your rest. Alright, so that just leaves the ring that's here, Champion Gundyr, 3 rings in Lothric Castle. I think there's 2 bosses there, and then we backtrack for Nameless King, and then we're done. Yeah, we're only 3 hours in. We had plenty of time. I don't know why I thought this would take anywhere near as long as I thought it would. We're definitely going to go back and fight that demon just for shits and giggles. Untended graves. Okay, which one are we looking for here? Life ring +3. There. You just got your hair all up in my mouth. No, you were doing so good. Don't get on the keyboard. You were doing so good. I was so proud of your character development. Don't get on the keyboard. Bro, God fucking... Dude, you were doing so good. Come here, stay in my lap. You were chilling, you were comfortable, right? Don't eat my charger either. No, you don't need to eat my mic. No, you don't need to eat my mic. No, let go. Let go. You're being silly, bro. Quit it. No. I'm gonna be fighting the cat as much as I'm about to be fighting the boss. No. No, stop trying to eat it! What are you doing? No, stop it! Oh, what are you doing? Move! You're disabling shit again. Fucking cat. Bro, you just opened like 17 menus. Holy shit. I don't know what any of that does. You opened... Oh my god, you opened Capture, you opened Audio, you opened Performance, you opened Microsoft Edge, Spotify, Gaming Copilot, Broadcast, fucking Java. What is wrong with you, cat? Holy shit. Okay, let me go back to the bonfire before I get my ass handed to me. As I try to close all these fucking tabs. Oh my god. Fuck, I can't even figure out where the fuck I'm at because it's so goddamn dark here. There's the bonfire. Got completely fucking turned around. I can't rest because I was invaded. Alright, whatever. Close that. Close that. Close that. Xbox Achievements. I don't even know why Xbox Achievements is something you can open on a computer. Close that. Xbox Social. I don't even know how you opened that. I don't even have Spotify on this computer. Controller bar? I don't even know how I closed that one. It doesn't have an X on it. Oh, there it goes. Where's... what is it? Control Shift Escape. Yeah. Make sure that that game bar thing, whatever the fuck that means. Yeah. Close that so it's not eating up my computer's performance. Close all the other shit that he opened. Dude, you are the biggest fucking menace on the planet. End task. I think that was everything. And let me check to make sure he didn't disable my Windows button again. Okay, everything's working. Dude, you mega suck, cat. You were doing so good. It had been like a full 30 minutes since you walked your happy ass across the keyboard. And this is fucking lame too. I can't even rush the bonfire and reset because of that stupid invader. I know who she is too. She's the one that stands up here on the cliffside with all her fucking spells. She's a known member of the Shadow Wizard Money Gang. Waste of 5 flasks for the boss to even started. Alright, well, she won't be able to invade twice. Let's go back to the bonfire. Oh, Gundyr. You're lucky you have someone looking out for you, trying to slow me down. I dodged that way too fucking early. Ah, I get another one in him. I always misjudge how many hits some of these fuckers have in their combos. Dodge forward. Oh, we didn't do the little forward dodge afterwards that time. Misjudge that. Rematch is going pretty solid. I like Gundyr. I like the rematch fight more because I think the Pus of Man enemies in this game are a little bit lame. Whereas the rematch is just a straight duel, which is nice. Grab that one real quick. And then I think the ring... Oh, I forgot to craft the other one off the list. Sage Ring is done. So I think the other one is Thunder plus 2. No, the one we're after here is Life Ring. Life Ring plus 3. Run past all of these guys because I think it's inside the main building. Nope. I think I went up the wrong one. There we go, Life Ring plus 3, back to the shrine. God, there being 3 in Lothric Castle already seems like a bad sign. But maybe that means we'll be able to find them really easily just by running through the place, because there's so many.
Farewell, Ashen Maid.
So... need... Dancer. Actually, before we start running through Lothric Castle, I'm gonna go grab a drink, because this is a long area. Alright, we're down to 1, 2, 3, 4 rings in the ending. Easy dubs. God, 3 of them in one place. Sure, it probably won't actually be that bad, but y'all no longer interest me. I've already got your sunlight medals out of the way. We're gonna have to be really thorough, though. I just walked in a circle. I mean, I guess that's what being thorough means, but... See, like, anytime I see an item like this, I should just grab it on the off chance that it is the ring. Because with my luck, I'll walk past literally the only item that I shouldn't walk past. What are the... Let me look at the general descriptors real quick for these three. Get a rough idea of what we need to be doing. From the dark room near the Wyvern's Hand. Okay, I know vaguely where that's at. Can you calm your tits for a second? What was the other one? Thunder +2. Can be found before the Dragon Slayer armor boss. Okay, so that'll be really obvious. And that just leaves Dragon Crest +2. Or Lingering Dragon Crest +2. Before the Lothric Prince fight, there's a dome-shaped roof. I know where that's at. Encounter a ladder. Don't go up the ladder. Go around the edge to find the spring. Okay, so I vaguely know where all three of those are. None of those are going to be too bad. I was about to say, was there fuck all up here? No, that makes more sense. This time we need to go... You're gonna have to redo the navigation shit around the Wyverns. Inconvenience. Please die. Right here. Little shit disabled my healing. I'm gonna need it back before I go across that bridge. I guess a 30-second wait won't kill us. Oh, hello there. Dude, these things are really cool. I wish there were more of them. This would be like, what, the third I've seen in the game? They're like a cross between a fucking Bloodhound Knight from Elden Ring and Fort. I really fuck with it. I always find them at the worst possible moments though, when I'm not prepared for it at all. Jesus. But yeah, I wouldn't have minded a few more of these guys scattered about. This was one of the vague areas. So somewhere near here. It's one of three. How convenient would it be if it's that one right there? Of course not. It's never quite that easy. Grunts. You firebomb throwing little shit. Fuck out of here. He says before throwing a cosmic firebomb of his own. Never said I wasn't a hypocrite. Huh. We still didn't find the one that should be next to the wyverns. Wonder how tucked away it is. Ah, speak of the devil. There it is. Just like 3 more. Good morning, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing pretty good. This is gonna be the finale for sure. We are 3 rings and an ending away from the plat now. And 2 of them should be pretty close by. That's unfortunate, but I feel that. That's the reason there was no stream last night. I fucking literally could not wake up. I was so just sick. My eyes wouldn't open. I kept checking the clock and being like, I should, but I'm not going to. It does suck though. What kind of job you have? As the CEO of the unemployed, I can't personally understand this job concept, but it's very fascinating. The elevator was, not elevator, lever was down here. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. I'm fucking bastard. Oh, that's kind of cool. There's a little bakery around here. It's that one brand. I can't. This is not a good fucking spot to be. Oh god. Get me off! What was I saying? Yeah, there's a bakery right up the street from here. It's it's that one brand that I can't think of the name of, but apparently one of the jobs they have there is basically like the people that inspect the machines, and someone was telling me about it. They make a shit ton of money and they sit on their ass 90% of the shift doing nothing. Like, they just have to do an initial check, and then like every few hours they get off their ass to check again, and then the rest of the time they just sit in a chair and make sure nothing goes wrong, and they make fucking bank doing it. I was like, dude, for that kind of money, get me in that fucking bakery. I don't even know where this leads. That's Dragon Slayer armor, though, so the second ring should be in this general vicinity. What was the rough description for that one? I think Thunder +2 is the one that's right here. A door lit by torches. Yeah, okay, so it's in that room. Dude, yeah, for that kind of money, I was like, bro, sign me up. Tell me where their applications are. Because that's my biggest thing. The reason that I've stayed unemployed since I left my last job is that I literally refuse to work anywhere that pays me less than what I was making before. Because the amount that I was making before already wasn't worth it. If you're paying me any less than that, dude, I might as well just be a fucking slave to you, and I'm not gonna do that. They're really trying to convince us that it makes sense to work for 2.5 candy bars an hour. Get the fuck out of here. Everyone wants the service done, but they don't care who's doing it. That's another elevator. It probably wouldn't be up another elevator, would it? Oh. How much you want to bet that's it? Tucked away on that little ledge down there? What are the odds you're a thunder plate? Oh, I fucking missed! I hate the way jumping works in these games. Back up we go. What's the name of that crestfallen knight in DS1 that sits at the Firelink Shrine all the time, fucking depressed as shit? He has a specific sigh audio that I've seen reused in videos before, and I fucking love it. It's like the quintessential, seriously. And I honestly picture his fucking sigh every time one of these moments happened. Oh, it was just a useless chime anyway, it wouldn't have mattered. I don't remember that dude's name at all, though. Nope. He's just the crestfallen warrior. Ah. Bro's too depressed to even get a name. Nope. I mean, I guess it would have to be. See, but this is... Oh. Technically is you if you give up. Yeah, I mean, I kind of always assumed that was the point of each of them. Because every single one of these games has its own equivalent. The one in DS2 is kind of boring, though. See, I know which elevator this is. This is the one that's like a trick elevator where it goes up and down, isn't it? Proceed through and up the stairs, turn left through another door. Drop down the ledge, below and turn right. Follow the ledge to find this ring. Wait. Did I have the right idea, but wrong direction? Ah, of course I did. So close, but so far. Alright. Slowly, bit by bit. Dragon Slayer armor shouldn't be too bad either. I'm not even gonna go back to get my other flask. Tad bit more problematic, just because I'm utter shit. Come on. Ah, my greed. My greed, my avarice. That's not what I thought he was gonna do. I thought he was about to do the one where he fucking drags it across the ground and not shoot an air beam at me. Damn. I wonder if the mic picks that up. Fucking loud ass crackling noises. What was even the point of that elevator? Oh, it was a shortcut, but only if I come from the dancer's bonfire. I don't really feel like waiting through the long ass load time. I feel like by the time I get through that loading screen, I won't have really saved myself any time at all. Let's trade this out for the Estus ring, though. We shouldn't need to do any more dropping. Alright, Armor Slayer. The toe-tickling session begins. I thought if I was behind it, maybe it wouldn't hurt me. Man, I just can't get your timing right for some reason. Is Dragon Slayer armor technically a duo fight because of the fucking butterflies? How alive does something have to be before it counts as part of the fight? It's like the people that call Abritus a dragon fight. Although there's a lot more than just fucking one of them, so what would this be, like a quadruple fight? forgetting that Dragon Slayer armor is a gank encounter. Okay, well that was kind of bullshit. You were literally jumping in a completely different direction and spun around mid-air, you gravity-defying prick. You wee fucking cunt. Dude, British people have no idea how lucky they are. The word cunt sounds so much better with a British accent. Like, it's got that level of fanciness to it. It's beautiful. Okay, so... last ring is behind me, right? No, it'll be behind me, but not until we get to Prince's. When we get to Prince's turn around. It's up on the roof. Well, last ring that we don't need to go to Archdragon Peak for. Grand Archives feels like wasted potential. Feels like they didn't really do a lot with like the wax dipping mechanic. Permadeath randomizer gotta be a hell simulator. That sounds genuinely awful. There are so many spammy enemies in this game that are just annoying as fuck to deal with. The thought of any enemy being able to be replaced by one of those just sounds miserable. See, and I don't know how to put into words why 3's combat feels different than Elden Ring's. Because they're both fast-paced, but with Elden Ring, it feels more balanced, more fair. It feels like almost every attack in Elden Ring you will be able to dodge without having to worry about just fucking getting hit 17 times because they touched you once. Like, my least favorite enemies from Elden Ring are the ones that feel more like Dark Souls 3 enemies. Shit like the Royal Revenant. I'm so surprised that this game doesn't have that, to be honest. It feels right at home. Lizard dudes? Ow. You talking about in the, you talking about the imps in the catacombs? The stone motherfuckers? Because that ironically proves my point, because those guys are literally these things. They're literally a reskinned DS3 enemy. Nah, the weird ones at Castle Morn. Morn. You talking about the Misbegotten? I can't really think of any lizards at Castle Morn. I mean, they have tails, so that's the only reason I'd be thinking maybe those. Could be ganking though. Dropping from the walls and ceilings. Okay, hold on. I need to run past these guys real quick. Oh yeah, they definitely be ganky as shit, the imps. But I don't know, the Misbegotten don't really bother me very much. I feel like they're usually not too quick. Or there's enough space between each of their hits where even if they've hit you once, you can usually still manage to dodge before they'll hit you a second time. Claymore was worth it, and you can lure him to Pumpkinhead. Yeah, see, I don't know. There's a lot of them in that spot, too, so I can see why that area in particular, it might feel very spammy. Because it's literally just like fucking 20 Misbegotten in a courtyard. It's this way. Dogs pin you when you dip sometimes. Yeah, that is very true. If you don't clear the dogs first, it's so spammy trying to get through that little area. Getting rushed by like 4 dogs and fucking 70 Misbegotten all at once. Every time I go through there, I always clear the dogs before I go into the rest of the courtyard, so I never really think about it much. I just did that. Oh, now I'm definitely gonna die because of the cum. Oh, the cum is definitely gonna be my downfall. The hell's the lever? Oh, there it is. Contraption does not move. I'm thinking of the wrong one, aren't I? It was this one. See, a bakery does sound like a very nice atmosphere, at least, too. Which is another thing. If you're gonna have somewhere where you work, you don't want to work somewhere where it's very negative or toxic. Man, he just loves to cover me in cum for some reason. Okay, where do we need to go from here? Back down outside. Past the fucking big old gargoyle. It's over there. That's besides the point. It's just gonna be some common item. We already know where the rings are, that's all that matters. Down here. see the other side. And then there's an NPC gank, which we are going to ignore. Thanks for playing. Oh, see, we were so close to that shortcut, too. What a tragic time to drown. Dude, I hate that it censors chat on my PC, which is what I mostly check. Or, not all the time, but sometimes I have to manually refresh it because it'll try to censor certain messages. My phone is just like, nah, bro, I'm showing you everything. My phone doesn't give a fuck. Great Sword of Fate. Oh, I think I know which one that is. Dude, Lies of P is so cool. Such an underrated game. Oh, there you go. I need to go up that staircase real quick for the last ring. Damn, y'all are still following me? I bet a lot of people probably thought the same thing I did when I first saw Lies of P, which was just like, oh, so it's Dark Souls, but with Pinocchio and robots? Well, that sounds lame. But that's like, bro, it's such a unique world with a nice atmosphere. The gameplay is fucking incredible. It is not at all worth the slander. Used to hate the game. Really? What was the most off-putting thing about it? Man, I really don't want to bother fighting this dude, but he's kind of being a nuisance. Let's see, this is where we came up at. Yeah, because there's the spellcaster still waiting to gank us. Okay, so it's not around the outside anywhere, I don't think. The parrying, really? Personally, I love the fact that you can parry. I hope that FromSoft at some point brings a similar system over into their later games. That's what I wanted Executor to be. I wanted Executor in Night Rain to be, you can just use your normal weapon to parry, because that would be cool and interesting. Having to pull out the fucking Curse Blade or whatever to do parrying just killed that character for me. It made me lose all interest immediately. It's not on the pillars, is it? I don't think it said anything about being inside the building. It just said something about the roof. Well, I suppose I didn't bother reading the full thing, so maybe it is. But I have a feeling we're gonna have to go back up onto the roof again in a minute. Sage ring +1, no. Yeah, we're gonna have to go back to the roof then. I must have missed something that's up there. I don't know what though. A ladder? I already forgot what ring I was looking for too. Dragon Crest. Dragon Crest, Dragon Crest, Dragon Crest. Lingering Dragon Crest. Counter a ladder, don't go up the ladder, instead go around the ledge to find this. Go up the spiral staircase on the roof? I did not see a spiral staircase on the roof anywhere. See, like, the reason I've never really been a parrier when I played the Dark Souls games or Elden Ring is because having to carry a shield around, or I guess in Elden Ring, you know, there's also daggers and shit, of course, but is just not really my preferred playstyle. I like using my actual weapons. With Bloodborne, having the parrying built so into the game with the gun and shit made it a lot more satisfying or interesting for me to parry. And so for Lies of P, being able to just use any of your weapons and still be able to parry, I did kind of At first, I ignored it. Like, I spent the entire game not parrying, no matter how hard a fight was. I was just like, whatever. Until I got to Nameless Puppet, and I was like, okay, I guess I'll learn to parry. But once you get the hang of it, it actually feels very satisfying. I can't even imagine trying to beat Nameless Puppet without fucking parrying. Like, that sounds like an awful time. Ow. Let's see here. Oh, they're all still wherever the hell they were after they followed me. Okay, try this again. I mean, this is vaguely spiraled looking. But I wouldn't really call that a spiral staircase. There's gotta be a staircase up here that we missed, but how the hell do you miss an entire staircase? Oh my god. It's literally the first thing you see when you walk up the fucking stair. Oh my god, okay. Okay, though. That's literally everything but the Nameless King ring. We're not gonna get a bonfire here, are we? We're gonna have to go in with a bit of a flask deficit. I don't know, I don't think Princes should be too bad, though. My guess is probably 1 to 3 attempts. Somewhere in that range. Let's see, Dragon Slayer armor, I think, is the closest bonfire. We already had to open the shortcut anyway, we might as well rest at this point. See, if they wanted to be dead set on having, like, shields have a use for parrying, maybe if, like, weapons could still parry but had a significantly smaller parry window so that it required, like, a higher skill gap. Like, just anything like that would be interesting. I know they added a crystal tier in Shadow of the Erdtree that I think lets you perfect parry, or lets you do something similar, but I've personally never looked into it. Alright. Absolute cinema.
Oh dear. Another dogged contender. Welcome, unkindled one, purloiner of cinders. Mind you, the mantle of Lord interests me none. The fire-linking curse, the legacy of lords. Let it all fade into nothing. You've done quite enough. Now have your rest.
All right. I think out of every boss fight in the game, this is the one that I treated most unfairly my original playthrough. My first time around, I thought this fight was utter shit in the second phase when he starts using the magic attacks and shit. This felt like more spam. But honestly, this is really not a bad fight by any means.
Dear brother, I'm on my way. My brother, unyielding sword of Lothric's prince. Rise if you would, for that is our curse.
Man, I haven't hit the younger brother once yet. That's not good. Cut that out. Like, I think the magic in this fight is very manageable. And that was really my only complaint with the fight first time around. But I need to hit the younger brother though. I have not, like, managed to get his ass at all. Go. Oh, that's cool. Is the younger brother cindered up like I am? It looks like his cloak and shit is doing the same thing mine is. Wow. I got too distracted by his strip. Threw off the entire rhythm of the fight. His drip was just too immaculate. I killed the older brother again on accident. Alright. That just leaves Nameless King and Ending. I guess let's go spend our 800k real quick. Even though that might not even level us up twice.
Welcome home.
Yeah, that's only gonna be enough for one level up.
Farewell, Ashen Me.
What Covenant farming does to a hoe. Alright, let's go to Archdragon. Oh, I fucking hate Archdragon Peak too. Oh, I haven't opened it yet. We need to go back to Cancer Dungeon. Back to the CB... Oh, why do I always mix them up? CBT chamber. It'd be a very different kind of chamber if it were CBD. A lot more comfortable too, I imagine. Which one was it? Not that one. It's on the other side. Of course it is. Oh, is there anyone that actually likes this place? Let's see, go down. I don't think this is the door that I thought it was. You are a dick. This is most definitely not the door I thought it was. This place is ass. Yeah. That's... Let's see. I think it was this way. No. 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 I took off the cat ring too. Oh, you know what? I don't even need to wake his ass up. You can just walk right past him. Just Cause 3. You know, I've heard good things about Just Cause. I think I've seen a little bit of footage back in the day, probably from Jacksepticeye. I bet that would be a very fun one to platinum. I imagine that game probably has achievements that are less tedious than a lot of games. Since, like, the whole point of that game is Just Cause, bro. Just cause it's fucking fun. Whereas whoever came up with the platinum for 3 genuinely just hates their audience. With, like, a burning passion. God, I picked every single one except the one that it is. Oh, piss off, you fucking cancerous cockwarts. The other thing I don't like about this place is that everything looks fucking the same. Oh, you're gonna follow me? There it is. We can just deal with these cunts. No. Fall. There is only Little Caesars for you, child, and tap water for your people. Challenges are a grind? Ah, that's unfortunate. That can suck too, because a grind can really kill a good game whenever the challenges or trophies for it just aren't worth it. Like, I enjoyed playing through the Band of the Hawk game, but by hour 100 of going through the fucking Endless Eclipse, I was just like, dude, please just kill me. I really wanted the Hollow Knight plat, and I was so fucking close, but I'm just realistic, and there's no way in fucking hell that I'm clearing that. Same with the Silksong plat too, bruh. Like, I was like, this will be fine, right? Because they haven't had any chance to put out DLCs. So obviously none of the achievements will be as annoying as completing the entire Pantheon of Hollow Nest. And then they were like, yeah, nah, we're gonna put a speedrunning challenge in this one for fucking no reason. I was like, that's fucking great, thanks. And it's something ridiculous too, it's like 5 hours or something to beat that whole game. And that thing's fucking massive. Fucking Shadow of the Colossus is like that too. Complete hard in under like 5 hours. All 16 Colossi. Which, like, with that game there's only the Colossi, so that's a little bit more manageable. But it's still just annoying. Also, bro, I did not realize that Bluepoint were the ones that did the remake for Shadow of the Colossus until like a few days ago. And that's just so unfortunate. Gaming is literally cooked, bruh. PlayStation wants people to rent instead of owning consoles. Fucking Microsoft is giving up entirely, so there's gonna be no competition. Nintendo still can't produce a console that runs at the same level as a PlayStation 4. It's fucking... It's all shit. It's all just a big old shit salad. We need a surprise up-and-comer to pop up with a new console. Because it's not gonna be Xbox. Xbox is never coming back. Them hiring a fucking AI manager to be their new CEO is like nail in the coffin for that one. Best boss in Dark Souls 3, question mark? I actually don't mind Ancient Wyvern. Of all of the dragons that are really just obstacles in this trilogy, at least this one is kind of an interesting idea. Better than the annoying as fuck dragon in DS1 in Undeadburg, or the annoying dragon in Hyde Sour of Flame from DS2. Alright. What are the odds we can speedrun our way there without having to fight any of these annoying bastards? See, these guys in particular are some of my least favorite DS3 enemies. They will spam the shit out of you. Oh, Nameless. I hope this isn't too terrible. Ah, that's gonna be a problem. For all of 2 seconds, apparently. See. Ignore him. Then there should be a bonfire over here. Alright. Nameless King. Let me double check before I get into this, but I'm pretty sure. Large area that appears upon defeating Nameless King. Yeah, it's literally right behind this dude, and that'll be the ring's achievement. Guess we should go spend this real quick.
Well, then hey.
Alright.
Farewell, Ashen One. May the
Great Belfry. And then we just gotta place down the Lord's souls and shit. Let's see, will it let me check without any trouble? I think it will. Okay, yeah, we should have plenty. Nice. Alright. Oh, wise, Nameless King. Oh, dude, yeah, that would piss me off. If I was scrolling through the fucking store and could see nothing but AI slop. That would infuriate the living shit out of me. I already want to slap the hell out of people in the comments section when I see them defending this shit. Or actively being like, no, this is great, dude. Artists are so entitled. We should get rid of all of them for AI. I just want to slowly squeeze the life from their stupid heads. Like, brother, you have the most brain-dead troglodyte take I have ever heard in my life. And you gotta go. I saw a lot of it in the anime community. People who are genuinely like, dude, yeah, fuck the animators, bro. Why even bother? We could just replace them with AI. Dude, and what really got me is they were saying that about fucking Mappa, bro. Like, the studio that makes all of the best animated shit ever. Oh, I don't know what that one is. Grandpa High on Rent Simulator. Grandpa High on Retro. I hate this first phase, bruh. Oh my god, bro. Just put your head back down. See, I would genuinely rather see a game that's code is held together with sticks and where all of the art is fucking hand-drawn, like, scribbled assets with no texture and detail before I would play an AI-generated game. And this first phase blows mega dick. Alright, bud. Let's get it. I dodged that way too early. Gotta remember what his attacks are. Dude, he barely ever uses that attack. Why is he doing nothing but that one? Fucking weirdo. Fucking weirdo. He just loves that shit now. He barely ever used that in either of my previous runs. I'm playing so sloppy. Why am I so sloppy? Damn. I'm just playing like shit right now. Because I really wasn't expecting him to use that one attack like 5 times at the start of the fight. It really threw off my whole rhythm. Why would you do that? What was the point of that? That was like the worst thing you could have done in that moment. Alright, GG, first try. Come back with some skill, bud. Is this proof that Wolnir is a harder boss than Nameless King? Volnir took 3 attempts. See, there really are a lot of assholes like that in the Souls community. People that'll try to say that bosses are fucking hard as shit, that are easy, just to be facetious. Come on, give me that ring, bud. Come on, give me that ring, bud. We're so close. Where is it? It'll be in this little area. Covetous Gold Serpent +2. Thunder +2. It didn't pop. What are we missing? Life Ring 1, 2, and 3. Claranthe Ring 1. I missed Claranthe 2. Ah, I forgot to write Claranthe 2 number down. Not gonna lie, it would have been more interesting to get the achievement after fighting Nameless King than in some random fucking back alley, but okay, let's go find Claranthe Ring number 2 from the Road of Sacrifices bonfire. Must have just forgot to write that on my list with the rest of them. Alright. Guess we're not done mopping shit up just yet. How did I forget to write that down? Road of Sacrifices bonfire. Ow, just scratched the shit out of myself. Did I seriously just do that? I did. I homeward boned to go 60 feet. Okay. That was peak performance right there. Road of Sacrifices. Ah, I can picture exactly what it is, too. Where that spot is. So lame. But did I clip, let me clip the Nameless King fight real quick before I forget. Yeah, see, look, there's these two. So it'll be right in this area somewhere. See, like, that is my exact problem with DS3, is that every enemy in DS3 is exactly like that. Mash, 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 18 times in a row, instead of having an interesting moveset. Ah, there it is. Claranthe Ring +2, Master of Rings, trophy earned. Nice. Now, we can beat the boss and get the plat. Finally, at the end of the trilogy. Can't get that. So let's see. Let me check something. Took 194 hours for 2. Took 97 hours for 1. So that's about 300 hours. And we're at about 112 hours. So all in all, it's about a 400-hour journey to get this platinum. Or to get the trilogy's platinums. We need to go back to Firelink. To work on another Soulslike game. See, I feel that so heavily. The biggest thing that I think is bullshit is this notion that's been going around of people saying that, like, the Souls genre needs to stop. There's Souls-like fatigue. Like, brother, there are 2 companies max, if you include the one that made Lies of P, that makes games in this genre. And there are less than 10 games in this genre. Let's not act like this is at all as fucking overdone as Call of Duty or any other these other genres, brother. Let's be so real with ourselves. If you don't want to play any more of these games, by all means, don't play any more of them. But don't act like the genre as a whole is some oversaturated fucking cesspool. I see so many people acting like that, and it's fucking ridiculous. Or they'll act like the genre is dead, there's nowhere else it can go from here. As if that's ever been the case for any genre ever. Like, not a single genre has ever come out in gaming that has no room left to grow or to be expanded upon. What the hell did I just do? I just popped a squad on Audrey's face, okay. It's genuinely such a terrible take. Oh yeah, for some reason you have to put the last one from right here. Let's end this, Firekeeper. The time has come. What are you wearing? Has she always been wearing that weird hood?
The 5 lords sit there, 5
I've never seen those shoulder things sticking out like that.
All thanks to thee, most worthy of lords. Ashen One, with the lords as thy witness, bend thy knee afore the bonfire's coiled sword, and let the lords' embers acknowledge thee as their true heir. A true lord, fit to link the fire. Farewell, Ashen One. May the flames guide thee.
It's like I'm being gaslit. There's no way she's been wearing that the entire time. Yeah, see, in the cutscene, it's not all flared up like that. Maybe her outfit's bugged or something.
Noble lords of Cinder, the fire fades. And the lords go without thrones. Surrender your fires to the true heir.
Oh, I don't even remember them coming out with it Just Cause 4. Back to the Assassin's Creed series. Yeah, it was just the Chloranthy ring. I was missing the +2 version because I forgot to add it to my list. which is not too bad. When it didn't pop when we picked up that ring, I started to get a little bit worried.
To the old gods of Lordran, deliverers of the first flame.
I can't think of a more fitting way to end getting the platinums than the Soul of Cinder fight. I think it is a great final boss fight. Such a solid spot to end on. We're only... Oh, we're about halfway. About at the 5-hour mark. We still have plenty of time, but... This spot always felt awkward to me. Lighting a bonfire, then going up to a fake bonfire to teleport so you can light another bonfire. It feels like the one that we lit when we first did the shit just shouldn't be a bonfire. It should just be teleporting and then lighting this one, but whatever. Where did I take damage from? Why am I not at full health? Must have taken fall damage while I was sticking around in the shrine. Alright. All comes down to this. Oh, once again shocked at how tragically bad the AR value is on the Moonlight Greatsword. So heinously bad. The light attack on the Black Knight sword should not do more damage than every attack in the Moonlight Greatsword's arsenal. It's literally your most iconic weapon from Soft. What do you have against it? Ow. Of all your builds, why did you have to pick the magic spamming one? Such a good idea for a fight, though. The conglomeration of all those who have linked the fire before, and ending in the one who began it all. What is that? You just fucked yourself? I don't think I've seen this one before. A Faith Pokey build. I can do that too, bitch! So tough. Thanks. Genuinely iconic, bruh. Hey, nice dodge. true Lord of Cinder, through and through. "500 hours in the making. The moment of truth. Link the first flame." The irony is not lost on me either, of having the thing that we do to end the trilogy be choosing the ending where we don't end the trilogy. But whatever. To link the first flame, trophy earned. And the Dark Soul trophy earned. G fucking G for that. May I never Covenant farm ever again. I will say, I wish the ending credits played the Nameless song from DS1, because I like that song so much more as an ending credits theme than this one. No hate to the composer for this, of course. But there's something genuinely magical about hearing that for the first time after you've beaten Gwyn. I'm still gonna say if I had to rank the three, it would go 2, then 1, then 3 at the bottom. And honestly, the only reason that 1 is not taking first place is because the second half of 1 falls off so heavily. If 1 was consistent in quality from start to finish, it would easily be the best in the series for me. But there's no way I can call it the best when it just drops off in quality so much in that latter half. Damn. Let me go grab another drink real quick. Well, there we go. I guess the next best thing to do would probably be to look into what we're gonna have to do for Demon Souls. Because that'll probably be the game we move on to next. Let's see. It's way buried in my shit, because I picked it up and barely played it. Where is it? God, it must be way down in there. It's got 37 achievements. Vanquish a player as an invader. Fuck, dude, the multiplayer community is probably so fucking dead on that game. Help a player vanquish a boss. Ugh. Those are gonna be a problem. Cross the walkway through the idol's volley of arrows. Vanquish Dragon God with the hands of God. Vanquish Penetrator with Bior. Okay, so there's a lot of really specific achievements in this one. Fool's Idol without hitting any clones. Adjudicator without him falling down. Yeah, you have to do like really special shit for all of these ones. Interesting. Remaster. Unfortunately, I don't have the original. These are all for rescuing people. Obtain all spells, miracles, and rings. So we're gonna have to do the rings collecting again. Oh, but it tells me a percentage meter since it's a newer game, so I can see how many rings I've already picked up. 16%. That might not be that bad. I think we're definitely gonna try for it. Here. No, not just yet. We're gonna leave it so that we still have access to all our shit and so that we can try for New Game Plus 2 DLC and shit like that if we ever feel like it. GG though, we have a lot of time left. Let's go fight this dude real quick. I think it was this one. The Surge games. I'm actually not familiar with those. The Surge series. Oh, that looks funky. This really is Dark Souls with robots. Mankind has exhausted the world's resources. Let's see if I can find a trailer for it. Because at some point I do want to move on to other games in this genre. Like, I know I've heard a little bit about things like Lords of the Fallen and stuff over the years, but not a lot. Let's see what this looks like. Oh, I thought...
Log file. They consume and process the organic matter they find.
Dude, the exosuit reminds me of Advanced Warfare so much.
There's a pattern here. It's not just a system.
Way bulkier looking from that angle, though.
It's alive.
See, to me, this feels like if Armored Core were designed to be a Soulslike instead of a mech fighter, this is what it would turn into. That's interesting. Surge 2 is very fun. Surge 1 is clunky as fuck. I'm pretty sure I've heard very similar things about the Lords of the Fallen games. To jump over his fire? Probably. Old Demon King. Oh, did his fucking weapon create steam when it lands in the water? If that is what it was doing, that's such a nice touch. Yeah, see, I think when he does that ring attack, I'm supposed to jump over it. Oh, dude, I think that is what it's doing. That's so nice. That's so nice. See, it's the little things like that. Make these games immaculate. Did he actually kill me with 1 HP left? And teabag me is crazy work. Is this proof that Old Demon King is actually harder than the Nameless King? Dude, the teabag was fucking diabolical work, I'm not gonna lie. Bro is feeling very full of himself for a mid-game boss that's about to get his ass kicked. How many souls did I have on me? Oh, it knocked his fucking balance off guard too when I hit his legs. This isn't the most interesting fight, but like a lot of the little things behind it are kind of neat. He looks too similar to the other little stray demons that are walking around for my taste. For someone who's supposed to be the king of the demons, but other than that, he's alright. Is that the one where it... No, that's the one where it starts on the outside. Yeah, you are supposed to jump over it. That's kind of cool. That teabag earlier was so diabolical, though. Let's see. What kind of kills me, though, is that I think that's literally the only other optional boss in the entire base game of DS3. I think it's literally just Old Demon King and Curse Rotted Greatwood. Well, I mean, I guess not. Ancient Wyvern and Nameless King are both optional. But, like, who plays Dark Souls 3 and doesn't kill Nameless King? See, it's funny because I'm talking about myself. I didn't bother with it. I didn't bother with it or the DLCs my first time through. Well, the second DLC. I did do Ashes of Ariandel. But yeah, fuck it, dude. We've got 5 hours left. We might as well just run around and see if we can't make it back to another one of the bosses. I mean, saying it like that almost implies that we have to stream until we hit the cutoff limit, which is definitely not true. Being sick sure as shit ain't fun. I'm borderline immunocompromised, so I'm very familiar with getting way too sick. The only year in my entire life where I didn't get sick was the year where everyone started wearing masks because of COVID. Which is why I always find it funny when people say that the masks don't work. If you don't want to wear them because it inconveniences you, just say that. But clearly it fucking works. Oh, my neck. There's a cave right here. Almost forgot. Not gonna lie, playing them is like a complete package. This is not a bad DLC. But if I had been playing the game when it came out and it dropped like 15 bucks, I would have been a little let down by this DLC. It's very short. It's very short, only has 2 bosses. And one of them is the Grave Tender, which I should light up the one that's inside here first before I go down this. which isn't the most interesting fight either. Like, very often, people usually say that with these games, the DLC is always the best part. For 3, I don't know if I would agree, at least with the Ashes of Ariandel DLC. I don't think it's any more standout, really, than just base game. Welcome to the stream, Akeem. Wanna hear my build? Fuck it, yeah. For 3 or just for any of the games? You're welcome to tell me your build regardless, but figured I'd ask. Pling, pling, plong. This is gonna be a pain in the ass. I'm still thinking about making a supercut, just going through all the live streams for the trilogy, and making either one video or one video for each game on the Platinum journey. But like for 3, it'll genuinely be just so much farming. Aw, that's gonna kill me. That's so lame. That should not have hit me. Both Dragon Stones, Dragon Head Shield, and Demon Fist. 66 Strength, 32 Vigor. Made of a bigger dragon head. You've just got the full dragon build. That does sound interesting. What's the difference between the dragon torso and the dragon head? Oh, I've picked up both, but I haven't used either. Dude, what a pain. Gotta climb all the way back down there again. Oh, where was that? Did I miss a message? I think I might have missed another message. I did, yeah. That one never showed up to me. I don't know if he's even still here. He might have already left the stream. Damn, if you are still here, my bad, Jaren. One of your messages got censored again on my computer for some reason. I just saw it pop up on my, which I'll explain that too. So chat pops up on my actual screen. Y'all can't see it, but it pops up. But it's kind of broken, and I don't know why. I think it's because Sony is lazy. So instead of actually showing me the most recent message, the shit that pops up on my screen is just random chat messages, sometimes mixed together, that are an hour old, mixed with messages that are 5 minutes old, which is very useless. So I have to have it pulled up on a separate device. But then my computer seems to be scared of no-no words and will censor shit. So I have to have my computer to see most of chat, phone to see anything that's explicit, and then I have the regular chat popping up inconveniently on my screen at random, showing me messages that have nothing to do with what's currently happening. So with that context out of the way, my bad, Jared. I'm glad you enjoyed the stream. I hope you have a great day if you're still watching. If not, I still hope you have a great day. Bro! Oh, thank fuck. Should have put the cat ring on before I started doing this. I don't know why I always forget. Always, and it's the 2 times I've done it on the stream. Punch 60 times per minute? Jesus Christ. Just the fucking fisticuffs build. They both turn you into one, and my build goes wild if you get low HP. You got like the red tearstone ring on or whatever that makes it so you do more damage when your health gets low. Ah, I feel bad. Poor Jared. What word did it even... Was it because he said, hell yeah? The word hell was apparently too outrageous for my computer to pick it up. Cool. Flynn's ring. Fire clutch ring. Pontiff's right eye. That sounds bizarre. You should clip your build. Leave a comment on one of my videos and I'll come check out your channel. It doesn't matter which video, just any of them so that I can find your account again after the stream. Ah, it didn't let me... What? He looked pretty discombobulated. That felt like it should have let me stab him. Yikes. See, and the fact that you fight that, the Gravetender Great Wolf as like a regular mini-boss style enemy at like 2 other spots before you come here. If I paid like $15 for a DLC and it had 1 new boss and 1 NPC with a mini-boss, I would be a little bit peeved, I'm not gonna lie. It feels like Dark Souls 3 is probably the laziest FromSoft has ever gotten. I almost wonder if Miyazaki didn't even want to make 3, but felt that he had to because the studio was like, we want money. It would make sense given how he chose to work on Bloodborne instead of DS2. He probably didn't feel the need for Dark Souls to have any sequels. Unfortunately, I think he probably feels similarly about Elden Ring. I don't think Miyazaki has any interest in an Elden Ring 2, but the studio is most definitely going to want an Elden Ring 2. Of course, that's all a conspiracy theory. I have no proof of Miyazaki's will or intentions. But if I were a conspiracy theorist, that would definitely be my conspiracy. Pop this. Do you do, is that build for PvP or is that a PvE build? I mean, I'm sure it can obviously be used for both, but rather what it's intended for. Hell yeah. Even while I was trying to farm Covenant items, I just could not find people to invade, really. In the entire 105 hours of this playthrough, I've only been invaded by a player, I think, once, and it's while I was standing in the church up there. Honestly, if it weren't for the fact that I needed Priscilla's tail, I wouldn't have killed Priscilla either. It feels like there's genuinely no reason to kill her. That's why the only DS2 boss that I've never fought is the Ancient Dragon. Just because all bro does is give you exactly what you want without being rude or anything. Like, there's no reason to pick a fight with the motherfucker. And it wouldn't even be an interesting fight if you do. All he does is go up in the air, breathe fire, land back down. So I was like, why would I bother killing him? Honestly, I think Sister Freed is a very overrated fight, too. I don't think you really miss out on much by skipping it. Yeah. I mean, I don't mind. I'll summon you for Sister Freed once we get up there. We're in New Game 2. Just a heads up, but yeah, I can summon you. I mean, assuming it'll let me. 3 seems to have a weird thing going on with its servers, but like I said, the only area where I've been successfully invaded has been here in the DLC, so maybe that's a good sign that co-op is working properly. See, I really don't want to fight this guy again. Holy fuck, that's not even your main one. You do so much damage in New Game 2. Yeah, I'm definitely not fighting your ass. Fuck that. Yeah, I have to go activate the lever and shit real quick before we can, fight her. My plan is just to speedrun past all the enemies and run straight there. Oh, it's all the way back here. I don't know why I say that like it's a surprise. This is the last bonfire, but what a pain. Yeah, I fought her in the New Game run, and then I fought her again in the New Game Plus run, and neither times did it change my opinions. Oh yeah, you're chilling. I gotta re-unlock the chapel fucking entrance anyway with the lever, so you definitely got time. I wouldn't say it's a bad fight by any means, I just think it's a very overglazed fight. I do think her invisibility is genuinely just annoying though. And not really a very interesting part of the fight. Like, if you took that mechanic out altogether, the fight would not go down at all in quality for me. Man, this guy does a metric shit ton of damage in New Game 2. I just want my souls, bro. You can do whatever you want. Around the side. Yeah, there's a ladder right here. Yeah, see, like, right now on my screen, it just popped up the message from you typing, your build out. The I use both Dragonstones message. Like, that just popped up on my screen, along with a message from about 2 hours ago right above it. Which is so impressive that PlayStation has managed this. I don't even know how you would manage that. Like, I don't even know what you would have to fuck up in the code to have that be what it chooses to display. Still better than how it was on the 4. Where it just took up the entire right side of the screen and everyone could see it, but not by all that much. maybe by the time we get to the PlayStation 6, they'll have figured it out. Hopefully they'll figure out how to design a coolant that's worth the shit by the time we get to the PlayStation 6 too.
I've seen your kind. Time and time again. Every fleeing man must be caught. Every secret must be unearthed. Such is the conceit of the self-proclaimed seeker of truth.
Pitiful damage.
For the act that you will regret.
See, just for comparison, because this always needs to be done, this is the difference in damage that you get between these two weapons. My light attack is doing more damage than the special attack that consumes your durability. Why would you ever bother using the Moonlight Greatsword in this game, genuinely? Unless you want to make the game harder for yourself. It baffles me why a weapon so iconic is so utterly shit in this game. Don't do that.
Forgive me, my lady. Swollen up.
Oh yeah, see, this isn't even where I'm really... Well, I mean, it's the halfway point.
Tis the... Tis the...
Cling, cling, clong. Oh, I got you. You actually have to talk to Grey Rat still. Get to the painting scrap. You must be, that makes sense. Oh god, I forgot about this part too. I think this might be my least favorite of all of the FromSoft DLCs. Nah, it'd probably be Ivory Crown. Elium Lois bores the living shit out of me. Not being to do that. I forgot that it was left around the far side. Yeah. Where we meet? I'll put my shit down at the arena for her. Or, you can put your shit down in her, in front of her arena. Because I'm almost at the point where I've got her door open. I've just got to get past these fuckers so that I can get to the dark room with the lever. So you gotta go further than that. Weird that it's a snowy area both times. I have nothing against snowy areas, I just wish they were better when FromSoft made them. Ariamis was nice, though. Not a very big area, but for what it was fun. I'm pretty sure I can survive this fall, and the lever's down there anyway. I think it's on the other side of this. Yeah, there we go. Oh, I guess it's not really a lever. Oh, the white summon soapstone or whatever in this one? That is a good question. Shrined Handmaiden sells it for 500 souls.
As ashes will be, ever seeking fire.
Now, I think if we can run past all of these bastards, this should just lead us right back into the church. We won't even have to go the long way around or anything. Ah. Yeah. Oh yeah, I'll chill and wait for you. I've already killed her twice. I'm not in a hurry by any means. Pop a squat real quick. Oh wait, I forgot to ask what console you were playing on. Ah, it won't work then. These games aren't crossplay. I had someone join earlier that wanted to join for Sunlight Medals because they're trying to get the platinum, but they're playing on PC too. Unfortunately. When people play these games on PC, do they play mouse and keyboard, or do they play with a controller but just plugged into their PC? I would imagine they have to be playing with a controller, right? Like, these games would be so weird to control using a mouse. If that's even possible to control them using a mouse.
Welcome to the painted world
Keyboard.
of Ariandel.
What?
I am Frida. I have long stood beside
I'd
our
have to
blessed
see that.
Father
Like, I'd have to see someone
and the
playing
rest
like
of
that.
the
That sounds
forlorn.
so weird.
But forlorn thou seemeth not. Ashen One, I know not the missteps which led thee to this painted world. But thy duty is all, and thy duty lieth elsewhere. Return from whence thou camest. I presume it visible to thee, the bonfire here in this room. a meek and faded thing, but 'twill guide thee nonetheless.
No, I'm on PlayStation. Even if you're here, it won't work. Unfortunately. I always forget that these games aren't crossplay. Which is so just unfortunate. With the older ones, I can excuse it because they're older games. Like, crossplay wasn't even very around. But with Night Rain, it's like, seriously? How is Night Rain not a crossplay game? No, this is just an NPC. Summon. You can summon Gale for the Frida fight? Interesting. Didn't know that. Fuck it. Why not? Yeah, let me see if I can... It won't even let me. No, it won't even let me click on your account. Yeah, if you'll, Yeah, I'm down. I was gonna say you could, like, clip it and I'll check out your channel. I'll make a video. Yeah, just comment on any of my videos so that I can click on your channel. Because it won't let me click on your channel while in live chat for some reason. And I'll come check out the build real quick. Did I summon him? He didn't appear. Maybe he just doesn't appear until we're in the fight.
Flickering once again. Not enough blood yet shed. My flail. Bring me my flail. Ah, Frida. What stops thine ears? Please.
Bet, let me know when it's up, I'll come check it out.
Right away.
Let me pull up my account on my phone real quick.
Bring Frida to me, please. Canst thou not see the flame flickering once again? Soon will it surge. I can see it, feel it.
Fret not, Father. We have no need of thy flail. 'Tis only the flame quivering at misguided ash. Please avert thine eyes. I will snuff out these ashes for good.
So is he gonna be in the fight too now, or? Weird, I summoned Gale and he just disappeared. I guess bro just does not want to participate. I have no idea where he went. Asshole. Yeah, see, you could take this mechanic out of the fight, and not only would the fight not lose anything, I think the fight would be 3 times better. This shit is trash. Oh, and she loves to spam the shit. The special attack that charges up and requires mana does less damage than a basic light attack from the Black Knight sword. The Moonlight Greatsword is so shit in this game, it pisses me off. FromSoft is genuinely scared of fun. Oh, back to this shit again. Oh, what's your favorite part of the fight? Oh, the visuals? What if we took them away? What if you can't see the boss at all? What do you mean that's not peak? And it's not even like Priscilla, where you've got like the snow on the ground, and you have to like look for her footsteps. Like, the ground is very clearly covered in what I imagine is snow, and she just doesn't leave a trace. Lackluster mechanic. Right now I did a quick showcase. Bet. Let me update my computer again. That's the other thing, is that chat sometimes freezes on my computer, and I have to refresh my PC. It's annoying having to keep two devices open just to fucking see messages. Just in case one freezes or gets censored or any of the other bullshit. I genuinely am very curious what happened to Gale, though. Bro just got summoned and then disappeared. Maybe he's waiting to make his surprise entrance in Phase 3. Bet. Just type anything on, I don't know, any of my videos, and then I'll click on your channel real quick. And then as soon as the fight's over, I'll check out the clip. Oh yeah, he was waiting to make his surprise entrance, apparently in Phase 2 and not 3, but I genuinely thought bro just said, nah, I don't feel like being summoned, and left. That makes a little bit more sense. Holy shit, he's actually kicking ass. What? He was actually doing pretty solid damage. Gale, I'm so sorry I ever doubted you. Holy fuck. This is not even the same fight when you summon him. He is a fucking beast. And he knocks her out of the healing animation. Holy shit. It's not even the same fight, dude. He's so goated. What? Fucking Chad Knight Gale over here doing so much damage. What the fuck? He broke his voice! There's no fucking way! This dude is insane! Did he stay for the next part too? This has got to be the strongest summon I've ever seen in any of these games. This dude is a fucking menace. got greedy. I can't see his health bar, but honestly, even if he dies, the amount of work that he put in is so insane. That wouldn't have been good. Dude, and he can see her when she's invisible. This dude is a fucking beast. Fucking Chad Knight Gale over here. It's like playing on easy mode. Holy shit. Compared to DS2, where NPCs are fucking children that you have to babysit that do no damage and die like idiots, this motherfucker is on some shit. I don't even know why I'm here. I should just let him fight the boss. Is he dead? Yeah, there he goes. He's not dead. Oh. I don't know how much health he has, but like, he's kicking ass. Oh, there he goes. That sounded like a death sound. I'm genuinely so impressed. I've never been that impressed with an NPC's performance in my life. Let me see where it's at. Oh, that fire attack is crazy. What the fuck? So it's like Dragon Maw and Dragon Claw, but instead of spells, they're just like your... Oh, that's weird. That's interesting, though. Yeah, that's a tough build. Dude, I'm gonna do that again because I was mostly just dicking around for that. That was genuinely incredible. I've never seen anything like it. This has got to be the strongest summon in any of these games. He is, like, actually the GOAT. Just for some comparison as to why the Moonlight Greatsword's attack value is shit. Okay, I don't know what that was. Look at that! That's my light attack, bro. That does more damage than my fucking special magic consuming charge up attack with the Moonlight Greatsword. It's ridiculous. Like, FromSoft genuinely hates fun. Or there's no reason the Moonlight Greatsword should be as weak as it is in this game. Look at the difference, dude. It's like night and day. Stupid amount of AR. They're also permanent. That is really tough. Yeah, I fuck with your build. Sent you messages. Oh yeah, I'll check those out here in a second. After I see fucking Chad Knight Gale in action again. Holy shit, that was so impressive that first time around. To go from thinking he didn't even bother joining the fight to him cracking the shit out of the boss even in New Game 2. God, that's the other thing. This is New Game Plus 2. In fucking base game, bro? Like, that's so overpowered. need to see this again. You don't want nothing to do with me for some reason. The damage is already taken. Oh, get that out of here. He must not have saw her doing it that time. The way he interrupted it while she was invisible that first time was crazy. Even still though, he's kicking ass right now. Like, he does a good amount of damage. Not to mention he's doing stagger buildup, has ranged attacks, can see her while she's invisible. It is a night and day difference. Oh, did he die again? No, he's right there. Please don't stand directly on top of her while she's spawning back in again. I'm pretty sure that's what fucked you the first time. Yeah, he just loves it. He don't care, bro. He's like, fuck it, I'll stand right in the fire. He's got smoke on the brain and he don't got time for anything else. Hey bro, come outside, we're not gonna jump you. I love that though. On the off chance that I do ever do this DLC again, I'm probably gonna do that every time from now on. Just because it's so fucking funny. He's so goated. What weapon is he using? I love the way it looks. I bet you can't get it though. See, I can't see the blade on this to tell if that's the same sword or not. It is! This must be what he's using, the Executioner's sword. What was I doing? Got distracted. Oh, that's right. Get rid of that frostbite buildup, because that's tedious. Attack that I thought it was. It's a good thing that that didn't make contact. Yeah. If she left footprints on the ground, I'd be able to defend it, but the fact that we are very clearly walking on snow, and From has been capable of it since DS1, where it's literally a boss mechanic, just makes it feel half-baked. I imagine the argument is that you're supposed to use sound, but like, you could use both. The inclusion of one does not negate the fact that the other should be present. Alright, this time I would like to try to avoid letting them gang up on him. So I think we should start by beating her ass. And dodge out of that. Yeah, there we go. Oh, the fucking frostbite is so frustrating. She just has no interest in him at all. She just wants to ride my fucking dick right now. Which is lame, because I want to see this motherfucker in action. He's impressing the shit out of me. I need to see him kick ass. I ain't seen a spirit this strong since the Mimic days. Oh yeah, I forgot he doesn't join until the second phase. Dragon Head Shield, you're serious? Is the Dragon Head Shield the ones that the Ringed Knights use? Annoying bitch. Oh, you're such a tedious motherfucker. Oh, back to invisibility mode. Dude, that second one was so fucking delayed. Yeah, I genuinely just don't really enjoy Freed. I think she's so overrated. Even the 3-phase surprise kinda loses the appeal to me, because the first phase is just fucking boring as shit. We'll just have to keep an eye on her, since she doesn't seem to even notice he's really there most of the time. She just wants to spam her ice shit all over the floor. Yeah, see, my PC censored your message, that most recent one. I guess because it had the word moans in it. If you're talking about the one on PSN, I'm about to check that here in a sec. There we go. Hell yeah. She still wants to put that ice on me, I think. Oh, okay, she's fairly distracted. Hopefully he doesn't get his ass kicked too bad. Dude, interrupting the healing with the attack is crazy. This guy is awesome. Like, I just kind of love him a little bit. Makes me regret killing him. To be honest, I feel like I should have let him win. I should have let him win. I should put so much respect on your name. Yes, come over here so that you're not walking right into her and burning yourself as she spawns back in. That's so smart. If you could just, like, stay right here until she's done spawning. No, no, don't kill yourself. No, don't kill yourself. You've all got that one suicidal friend. He's so cool. He's just fucking her up right now. And, like, it's not even just the fact that he's so useful. He does damage. Like, he does actual legitimate damage. And he can see her when she's invisible, bro. He's so crazy. This might be the actual protagonist. Now she wants to ignore him and ignore me and only go after him. Before it was the other way around. I'd like to keep him alive till the end of the fight. Not what I thought she was gonna do. Because I feel like I owe it to him. I'll make it up to you. Gale, my Chad friend. Dude, he's so good. Like, I'm not even doing anything right now. That's all him right now. That's all him, baby. He's kicking her fucking shit in. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Come on, kick it. You got this, Gale. Get the last hit. You got this, man. Ah, wasn't close enough. No, you died right before the last... Oh, they traded! They traded! He's so fucking cool. Oh my god, Gale, you fucking badass. That's so fucking peak. Oh my god. Without Gale, this fight is whatever. Overrated. With Gale, this fight is fucking hilarious, and I love it. That was absolutely hilarious. Dude, the way they traded is beautiful. I really thought that he lost out. Like, he was screwed at the last minute. One hit away from victory. But he was like, nah, bro, we both dying. Oh, that's so fucking peak. Oh, that's so peak. Here, let me check what that PSN message was. Achilles Legends of Tour. Is that the same as, like, I want to say it was called, like, Achilles Legend of Sparta or some shit like that? You're like a legionnaire, you fucking get betrayed or something, and you have to, like, kill the motherfuckers that betray you. I think it ends with you, like, kicking some fucking noble dude onto, like, a statue and impaling himself. If that's the same series of games, then I think I've seen one of them before at a friend's house a long, long time ago. Van Helsing. I've never heard of most of these. Onimusha? No, Onimusha. My brother has Raft. He's like almost at the plat. He just has to, I think, do an entire playthrough without the compass for it. Which I'm not sure exactly how big of a pain in the ass that is, but it's probably quite a pain in the ass. Let me see if that's the genre, or if that's the series I think it is. I already forgot what it was called. Made in 2023. I've never heard of this. I don't think it is the same. I think this is a very different game. Huh. I'll have to check that out at some point. I'll have to add that to the list. What's that other one that I'm thinking of? I think that's the one I'm thinking of. Rise, Sons of Rome. I saw a dude playing it years and years ago. Yeah, that is exactly the one I'm thinking of. But that's interesting. Achilles, a Greek or like Roman style Soulslike. See, I really tried to give Inotria a chance, which is an Italian folklore-based Souls-like, but the combat in that game is so bad that I could not give it a chance. At no point did I ever feel like I was being hit because it's my fault. It only ever felt like I was just getting fucked by some awkward-ass combat that was not properly designed. I'm not even sure how far into it I am. I played like a decent amount of it, but like it just never got better. I just kept pushing through hoping it would get better, and it just did not get better. I'll probably go back and finish it at some point, but I don't know. Pop down here. Just felt very awkward and janky. See, but it and Lies of P are both made in Unreal Engine. Like, they're both made in the exact same thing. So it's like a night and day difference looking at the two. Oh. Getting some sloppy in the dirt. I don't know, maybe if I went back to it, it'd be alright. I like the special abilities and shit that you can use, and I like a lot of the ideas the game has. It just felt like the game needed a little bit more polish. It was not a game that I regretted purchasing, though, because the only way these studios can improve is if their games succeed enough for them to make another game. And realistically, every studio's first game is gonna come out a little bit rough, unless you're the people that made Lies of P, in which case you get incredibly lucky, and you make a goddamn masterpiece as your first game with no fucking background in gaming. But not everyone can be that fucking built different. So even after I bought it, I was like, I still don't regret it, because maybe their next game will feel like nice, smooth. Asshole. I think I'm good to drop here. I think I remember this from yesterday's stream too, where the angels are at least. So we should be able to get through this area without too much of a hassle. Okay, you're a cunt. See, ooh, you are going to fuck me. See, unlike Sister Freed, which I think is a slightly not even slightly, but a lot of people glaze the shit out of it. But where I think it's an overrated fight, I think the Demon Princes are not overrated at all. They are fucking immaculate. They're genuinely the goats. If I was only going to include duo fights from the FromSoft-based games, I would definitely put Demon Princes as my favorite. Probably followed by ONS, and Sister Freed would be at the bottom. Not at the bottom, but probably in third. Dude, I love that this is one of the sorcerers from DS2. One of the flame sorcerers. Am I tripping, or did that second attack knock me back even though it didn't make contact with me? From her flame fan. See, the angels are an alright gimmick. I definitely prefer them over the annoying archers on the fucking bridge with the giant. Another one? Instead of running past the fucker, I guess I'll do him in this time. Yeah, I don't know why it took me so long to realize that that's literally a DS2 enemy, because that's so cool. God, you guys are fucking even more annoying than in this than you are in Elden Ring. That's so dope. Calls her a desert pyromancer. Did they come from the desert in DS2? I never really bothered looking at their outfits. Or at their, the item description in their outfits, rather. Oh, okay. I'm not going all the way down there for that item. Fuck that. I don't even know what it is, but fuck that. We already would have gotten it the first 2 times anyhow. Oh wait, I forgot about you. Oh, her hood is right here, so maybe we can find out a little bit more after all. Don't you start with that curse bullshit. Hood of the desert pyromancers who once walked the halls of the earthen peak, it is said that the thin burgundy cloth breathes with magic. Most of them female were known for their great fans of flame and enchanting looks. But what is enchanting can also be deadly, especially when clothed in such alluring garb. So lore accurate, they're hot. You can't argue with me, bro. It's in the lore. Should have killed the first one. Oh my god, that's really cancer. It's gonna make me walk all the way around and kill that fucking first one. Because if I don't, it's just gonna be literal fucking spam. That's mega cancer. Even if I run past them, it's just gonna fucking kill me as soon as I land because it stun locks the living shit out of you whenever you land in that ash pile. Fucking nuisance. I don't even remember where I found this one. I think it was probably over this way, maybe? Yeah. Yeah, look, right, well, you can't see it from this angle. I'll wait till we're back at the tree. See, if they really wanted Anne Orlando to come back, I would have preferred to see more evidence of what's happening here, happening near Anne Orlando. Where there's, like, proof that Shift is shifting and being weird, instead of it being just a weird anachronism that it somehow managed to survive fucking who knows how many thousands of years. Yeah, see, this sucks, though. The fact that it stun locks you when you land in the ash and leaves you wide open to get fucked by Angel Blasts. Alright. Damn, got 1 million on us. That might level us up one whole time. Go spend it. What was my initial theory? That we'd end on, like, 245? I don't think we're anywhere near that, unfortunately. We're probably not even gonna clear 230. I don't know why I say unfortunately. That means we didn't have to farm as much as I thought we would.
That Hex.
Alright.
Ashen One.
Let's get it. See, I'm gonna be honest, I don't bother with gaming chairs or anything like that, bruh. If I'm playing video games, I'm finna be in my bed. I'm gonna be sitting the fuck down. I prefer to be nice and cozy. Let's get it. Oh, so where the hell is he? Oh. See, this is just peak, bro. Telegraphed attacks from the second one so that you can keep up with both of them. Swapping aggro properly. This is what all duo fights should be like in these games. Oh, I can actually... Wait! One down. Ah, you would do that. Yeah, low-key, I think I take back every time I complained in my DS1 streams about tail weapons being an okay, but not that interesting gimmick. They can be inconvenient when you want the tail weapons and you have to let yourself die for it, but they're such a nice feature. They are a little bit missed. Like, these tails are just begging for me to cut them off right now. Dick. Don't do that. See, how is this only the Demon Prince, but he's this badass, but the old Demon King is that teeny wiggle demon in the catacombs? Y'all need to work on your hierarchy. This motherfucker's a king. Not whatever that guy is. That attack. Probably nothing good. What is he doing? Oh. Oh. Shit. Wow. I saw it turn into all the little balls and I was like, well, that's a little underwhelming. But fuck if they don't hurt. Oh, he has a lot of health in this phase. Here in New Game 2 he does. Mildly awkward. Come on, quit flying about like that. Can't see him. Ow. I was about to do that shit again. That's gonna fuck me up, I think. I really hope it can't break these rocks. It breaks the rocks! Okay. I might be cooked. I wasn't expecting his second phase to have a metric bajillion health. And I wasn't really taking the fight serious. And now we're kind of fucked. Because he just has a lot of health. See, like, if I was using the Moonlight Greatsword, this fight would take, like, 15 minutes. The AR is so shit on it It would literally take forever to whittle these fuckers down with that piece of fucking plastic. My only complaint is that I wish they would just zoom the camera out a little bit. Spectating their fucking armpits, which is a problem with a lot of big enemies in these games, is never fun. If they would just back the camera out slightly, it would make it so much better. Draining all my stamina. I can't see a fucking thing! Like, that's so uncomfortable. And then I don't even know what I'm supposed to do about this next attack, to be honest. I've yet to really figure out how the game expects you to deal with that. It seems to just home onto you no matter what the fuck you do, to be honest. Oh, you're such an annoying fuck, dude. You drain all my stamina and then you run away like a bitch. Like, cut that out. Fucking bastard. Quit running away and fight me. Nice. God, you're so tanky in this phase too. Holy shit. He's doing that one again. Fuck, dude, that's so annoying. The spam. Dude, how are you supposed to dodge that? It homes onto you like a motherfucker. Oh my god, dude. Fucking so you're so annoying with that shit. Literally just locks onto you from all the way across the arena for half your fucking health bar. That's absurd. That one fucking attack is beyond stupid. Literally the only fucking reason he's killed me twice now is because he's wasting fucking 3 of my flasks each encounter with a fucking undodgeable fucking bullshit attack like that. With his fucking quadrillion HP. Raiding motherfucker. Another attack, which could have been avoided if I could actually see the fat fuck. I'd love to see it. Like, it seems like such a simple fix of just zooming the fucking camera out. I don't know why I still have this stupid chill bite ring on either. Dude, that damage is stupid. Go back in the air again. Dude, and the fireball's going right through his body like he's not even there. Like, shit like that is not good difficulty, bro. It's just jank cringe. It's like fucking the lightning from Ornstein going through Smo's body. Dude, what are you even supposed to do about that? Breaks everything it comes into contact with, homes onto the player. There's fucking 90 million of them. I don't see how that's at all dodgeable. What is this? Are you just supposed to hit him out of it, and if you don't, go fuck yourself? That seems to be the moral of the story. It seems to be an attack that there is no dodging, you just have to interrupt it before he finishes. which I don't think the animation for it is grand enough to really feel like that's what the game is telling you to do. Oh, my neck. I mean, that's literally the only thing I can assume, is that you're just not meant to dodge it. You just have to interrupt it, or you go fuck yourself. Because it breaks through everything and locks onto you no matter what you do. And he seemed to stagger pretty heavily when I hit him while he was doing it, too. Let's see. We're... Oh, there's a Titanite skill there. I don't know if I've ever noticed that before. We're right at about 7-hour mark. How many am I holding? Only half of what we need. I was gonna say, depending on how many we're holding, I don't know. Oh, there's a bonfire here anyway. I think I hate this motherfucker more than the angels. The angels are alright. This dude is spammy as shit. With all the health this motherfucker's gonna have in New Game 2 as well. What about this alcove? Is it possible for me to just run past him and not have to worry about it? Because if so, I don't even think I'm gonna bother fighting him again. Of course not. Of course not. What am I thinking? Why would you be able to do that? Where did the fire come from? Oh yes, of course. I forgot. That's his other attack that he hasn't used since the Hagen era. Ridiculous. Oh, they're on this side now. Yeah, I'm not a fan of this. I don't know what this shit is, but I'm not a fan. I mean, if I really had to, I probably could have managed to get past him without having to
Many
deal
of
with
us
him.
are by the fire, forsaken. I speak of thine kind and mine. Behold this city. We are kindred, belike two eyes which gaze upon the other. Fear not the dark, my friend, and let the feast begin.
So how does Gale get to where he is when we fight him? Because we get there by touching the magic egg and teleporting to the end of the world, or whatever. How did that motherfucker get there? I mean, unless anyone can touch the egg and teleport to the future, but I kind of assumed that was a one-time deal and we were the one that broke it. Nope. Not dealing with any of y'all. Fuck that. Oh yeah, I don't think he's here anymore. So I'd ask that other dude if this was the shield he was talking about. Oh, and you put it away immediately. I think it is, though. I think he is talking about the shield that the Ringed Knights use. Because it's shaped like a dragon head and it breathes fire, I'm pretty sure. Well, and I think it might canonically actually be a dragon head. Yeah, see, look. That's gotta be the one he was talking about. Nope. Not hot dealing with that. We got shit to do and y'all ain't it. I'm not 100% sure, but I think we're probably gonna start the Demon Souls playthrough sometime tonight, closer to like 10 o'clock. Not 100% sure on that though. I wonder if the smaller heads are from baby dragons. Oh, dark spot, I suppose. And then one of these rooms, even though they all look the same, has a staircase. Not this one. Not that one. Oh, this place looks so similar, I always forget. I fucking hate this place. Yeah, there it is. No, I don't think I grabbed whatever item that is in my first few playthroughs either, but it's probably something useless. Really, that counts as me being in combat, okay. Well, if I knew that, I would have just fucking come up here to begin with, but whatever. Fall. Bruh, that's so stupid. Get the fuck out of here. Can you quit being a spammy son of a bitch, for the love of fuck? You're not staying for that? What? If I had a dime for every time I toe fucked a dragon in one of these games, I would have fucking $30 at this point. We have to fight Half-Light again. I don't hate the idea behind that fight, but it is kind of just a inconvenience on the way towards Gale. Damn, I'm already there. I always forget how short this little stretch is. It's gonna kick my ass with only 6 flasks, though. Bro, what is that heal? God, this fight is annoying as shit. Fuck that boss.
Eleanor. Help me, please. The Red Hood is come to eat us, to eat our dark souls. What? Still here? Hand it over, that thing, your dark soul. For my lady's painting. The blood. The blood of the dark soul.
I've been working my way up there. As of the 3 platinum earlier, that brought me up to 39 right now. If I had paid a little more attention at the start of that, that would have been a first try. But I was a little distracted, I'm not gonna lie. Bro, his attacks are just so delayed. It's all just too early. His timing is just so unnatural in this first phase, bro, I swear. It's not even fucking worth just doing anymore. Let me go fucking go back to the beginning. I wasted so much shit just dicking around.
Oh, is this the blood
That was something. Can't say I've ever opened it like that before. I thought I got greedy, I'm not gonna lie. No other way about it. That one was greed. Calm down. It's a good little opening. Not that that does much, but it doesn't hurt. Just try the lightning, that wouldn't have been good. That's gonna get me. Oh, fuck! I don't know what I was doing that time. That's another good one. Can't let him get me stuck in the cycle. I missed my opportunity there. Close. What the fuck? Oh, what the fuck? I didn't know you could fucking teleport. I've never seen him do that shit before. I might be cooked now. The teleport completely threw me off, dude. I don't know if I can recover. I've never seen that motherfucker defy space and time before. It's a whole new ballgame now. Well, shit. GG's. Oh, I guess there's also Madeir. Yeah, we could try to backtrack a little bit, maybe.
Ashen One, link the fire for the Lord's link. Very well. Then take no. Let these souls withdraw.
Damn, he didn't even give me enough to level up. I don't remember, actually. I think it was here. Alright, well, we don't even need this one. This is optional, so we're just gonna save this for another stream. I'm gonna go ahead and call this one here. Like I said, tonight around 10 to 11ish, maybe, we might start on the Demon Souls series. Well, not really series, it's just one game. We might start on Demon Souls. If not, we'll start on that tomorrow night, or tomorrow morning, one of the two. But until then, that's gonna be all for this one. We got a lot done. So GG for that.